Greetings, everyone! Welcome to another episode of Roll for Attention, the Tales of Umbra Victus.
Yay!
Yeah, it's nice to meet all of you. No Chris, no Avery tonight. So, we'll just be the original group. As always, before we roll into tonight's episode, a few announcements and shoutouts. First and foremost, our lovely sponsor with Dice Envy.
The dice goblin in you.
Yes. Use our promo code ATTENTION to get 10% off your first purchase.
Like if you ask for a pound of dice for Christmas.
Yes.
That's right. Christmas is right around the corner, and if you've already used it, please keep using it because it lets them know that we sent you.
Will this episode be up before Christmas?
Actually, this will be up the 30. No, let me look.
I don't think this will be up before Christmas.
No, this will be after Christmas.
Yeah, it'll be after Christmas.
Yeah, because episode 40 is going to be the 23rd.
Yeah.
And this will be up the 30th.
Yeah. But anyway, use our promo code. Thank you, Dice Envy. We love you. And thank you for the promo code you gave me today.
So, New Year's present.
New Year's present. New year, new dice.
New year, new dice. That's right.
I can get on board.
I get rid of those blood dice.
Right.
Right.
Or you can get a bag of
I don't
useless
know
dice
that.
like I did.
Yes. Shout out to D&D Beyond for, as the DM side, for the combat tracker and able to do all my homebrew stuff and share it for the characters, their character sheets, and Hero Forge, where everyone created their minis. Before we started this recording, Jordan at Jordan Paints had finished painting all our minis and sent us a picture. They were amazing. Thank you, Jordan.
Good.
Up on screen.
It's
Amazing.
Yes.
so
Absolutely
freaking
amazing.
Yes. We'll show them
So
off. We'll
detailed.
probably show them off on our social media. So,
And if you don't have a skilled friend that does painting like we do, the Hero Forge 2.0 will allow you to pick your colors and pre-paint your minis.
yes.
Or hire a friend.
Or hire a friend.
Let's not throw them under that hellhole of a bus yet. Merch stores
Love
have
you.
been running through Zazzle. Link will be in the description and through the link tree, and our website is up and running. Also, link will be in the description or through our link tree. I need to invest in a wireless headset because this is getting fucking annoying.
And we just released a Vixen's teapot on Zazzle.
Yes,
Yeah,
it's
we did.
adorable.
Yes, so that's everything. So we are ready to roll into tonight's episode. So
Bollocks.
awesome.
No.
Picking up where we last left off, after defeating Caius, Hulkhead, and the members of the Golden Order on King Bornell's ship, Bashar delivering the killing blow to Caius, a large golden pillar of light shot out of the sky 85 miles to the south of Thronehold, where the ruined city of Shadowcar was. And from this light, a shadow of the ancient golden dragon. I said green for some reason. It's going to be a long night. The ancient golden dragon of Midsommar had been unleashed back into the material plane. Looking at the bodies, Al trying to loot some members of the Golden Order's armor, realize that this armor is enchanted with dragon fire.
Fucking dragon fire.
Yes.
Thank God nobody touched Caius's armor.
Yes.
That would have been an insta-kill.
Oriana going below deck to tell the crewmates of King Bornell's ship through thaumaturgy, saying, don't touch the bodies." Mavon got into contact with Sir Valerian, informing him of Mordekash making his move in Shadowcar and Midsommar being unleashed.
I already knew that.
Yes.
Little ahead of you there.
Um,
And passed on a message to give to Jorlin.
yes.
Uh-oh.
Calming down from the battle and tethering yourselves to where you are now, small little flumes of smoke and pillars of smoke began to rise from Thronehold. King Boreanel, along with Queen Aurora, made their way into the city to see if the attack from the Golden Order had been squashed or pushed back. Still on King Boreanel's ship. Decide what to do next. Sir Valerian suggesting you get off the ship.
Multiple times, which nobody listened.
Trying to figure out what your next move was, with Caius being defeated, Vishara grabbing a ring that was on Hulkhead, and a voice in Corey saying this was one of many. King Boreanel and Queen Aurora had returned, learning the death of her husband,
with
alongside with Vorth, and began to question the party of Queen Aurora casting Zone of Truth.
Way to go, Vorth, throwing us under the bus.
Questioned all of you, but then focused more on Core, because Core had followed Simon after killing Sessek.
And had lied to us.
Learned that he was not alone in this mission, traveling with Kyle. And then were dismissed off King Boreanel's ship, had your long rest. Getting your long rest, figuring out what to say next to Queen Aurora in this next meeting, what your next steps were, trying to figure out what Simon's goal was, or what is he up to. Had your long rest, proceeded back to King Boreanel's ship, where the leaders of the 5 nations were at a reluctant alliance, understanding that Midsommar is a very real and dangerous threat to all the nations and their claim to the throne. Had agreed to form a small alliance with Thrain, Lady Jaela's giving clerics, Templars, and Paladins to the fight. King Caius III of Karnath would be supplying the weapons, since most of his armies are made of undead, and he has disbanded from the Blood of Vol. Doesn't want to bring out the undead armies from their crypts. Queen Aurora giving arcanists and battle mages into this alliance. King Boreanel agreeing to give his dark lanterns and his swords, so his spies and his soldiers.
Clarification on all of that really quick.
Yes.
Making sure I'm not making things up. Arala did say my husband's house will deal with the animals and the mounts, right?
Yes. Because that is a dragon-marked house. I screwed up. His house was a dragon-marked house. They're magebreds, so they handle mounts, but magebreds are also the same magebreds that made Sovojoran, Lady Jaela's Dragonhound. That's the type of magebreds they are. That's the type of house they are. With this alliance set in motion, they did inform Umbra Victus that they were going to be using your group as bait.
Cannon fodder.
Queen Aurora still not trusting you completely, and King Borinel, seeing your ability in battle, thought that being you have dealt with Golden Order more than the rest of the Five Nations has, that you'd be good. Yes, cannon fodder. Bait. As this second meeting was wrapping up, a very low, guttural voice had spoken up, and you saw the human form with golden hair and very bright golden, almost molten golden eyes of Midsommar walking aboard
His
the
voice
ship.
does not fit his physique.
Not the human form, no. And that is where we left off.
Said he wanted to lay eyes on his foe.
His opposition. So, Umbra Victus.
What did he just said? He said something when he walked up.
I can bring it up. I can bring up exactly what he ended with, if you want.
Was something along the lines of, I wanted to see who was to oppose me, and if this is it, I'm not impressed.
Yeah, it was something
Yeah,
like
That
that.
was it. That was almost exactly it, yeah.
Yeah.
And he
Yeah,
addressed
so-
us, Umbra Victus, as well.
Yeah.
Oh, did he address us by name?
I
No,
believe
he
so.
No.
I thought he did. No?
Oh.
Okay, good.
I was like, damn.
He's been sealed away for 37 years. He doesn't really know
that.
about that, but at least not that we know. So, Oriana is going to kind of make her way over to Sir Valerian and just side-eye him, like she's gonna stand next to him and kind of side-eye him. Keep your mouth shut. You've already insulted one dragon. We don't need a second.
Mm-hmm. Yep, it's the same expression that I've got on my face, just mum's the word.
If his lips could get any turned further inward, they would.
Mhm.
Excuse me.
Alistair begins to stand up and start to make his way in front of Lady Jayla and High Cardinal Crozin, as well as King Borinel stands up.
I am going to do something, though. I'm gonna, when Oriana says that, I'm gonna go like I'm putting my hand over my mouth, like, yeah, I'll shut up. And quietly in Celestial, I'm going to whisper, Mivan, Midsommar is standing directly in front of us at this moment.
Okay.
Just to let him know where they are.
Okay.
Where's Talia?
Invisible.
No.
You still
No,
invisible?
you didn't that time? Okay.
No.
No, that
No.
was the last
Not that
time.
time. She got called out being invisible the last time.
Yeah, that's right.
She did. Yeah, she did. Hey, it's kind of a stress response at this point, okay?
Well, Cora will just start inching her way over toward Talia and kind of just like
We need to-
take the
we
crew
need
all
to get-
together.
Instead of Talia going invisible, we need to invest in getting her like a burqa. Just to cover.
Cover
Yeah.
your face.
So all you see is just her eyes.
Yeah.
Hide the expression.
But we standing near each other.
You're not getting picked up very well.
Kaylee, I think you need to move closer to the mic.
Mhm.
Camp voice.
I don't want to go too far, camp voice.
Is that better,
Well,
Ian?
That's better.
Yes.
Yeah.
I was too far away.
It's better than Balzano voice.
About that.
That's fair. Love you, Vinny.
Get taken.
Love you too.
Damn.
You'd be picked up on Bryant's mic. Love you.
Standing relatively close to each other, basically in front of where Jayla was standing. After the conversation that had happened between her and Valerian and all of that.
All right.
So, just to answer that
Actually,
question.
I'm just gonna stay put next to Bashara.
Okay.
Assuming at this point we've all turned around to face
Him.
the golden youth
Mhm.
who has come up the entryway to the ship.
Yes.
Making any sudden movements.
We don't look like much. But that doesn't mean we aren't.
Oriana likes pushing buttons, but this is one time she knows to keep her mouth shut.
Fascinating.
I did say that to him out loud.
Okay.
You say we don't look like much?
Yeah.
No, he.
Well, no, that's what I'm
No,
asking
we-
for clarification.
We don't look like that much.
Okay.
We don't
I
look
thought
like
she
much, but-
insulted.
No.
I want so bad to say something, but I can't. I don't want to open my mouth.
The tiefling will probably stab you if you do,
Shut up,
Mhm.
Two Boots.
Yep.
because she is literally standing.
Yep.
next
I know.
to you.
She's my filter right now. She's my sensor.
That's a lot. You're putting a lot of faith in her.
Putting the chaotic evil tiefling in front of the lawful good paladin's mouth as a filter. That is terrifying.
Great combination.
You say, Bryant?
Nothing.
Beautiful
He said,
combination.
yeah, it is.
Oh, God.
Is this all you've come to do? Midsommar. To gauge how dangerous we are to you. I don't believe so. But to see how weak, pathetic this world is, it needs my guidance. You hear what sounds like small footsteps, and you see Lady Jayla walk out in front of all of you.
Please
I
don't
think
explode the child.
guidance is what you're offering. What I offer is guidance to my followers in my church. What you offer is death. Tell me I'm wrong. Dridma kind of not rushes to Jayla, but cool puts herself next to Lady Jayla.
Meat shield.
Kind of casually.
So you're the new keeper.
Don't like how this
Not
is going.
impressed. Your flame can't stop me. Unless you've forgotten your history, girl. My kind helped make the flame.
Samar had said, the world looks like it needs my guidance. There was a bit of a snort from Oriana.
Okay.
Just an FYI. She didn't say anything, just a snort.
Sometimes that says 1,000 words.
She was trying to hold it back, but
I'm gonna make you roll for this then,
Uh-oh.
because he's got high passive perception. So
Sir Valerian looks even paler if he could.
this would be stealth if you're trying to hide a snort, basically.
Oh no.
it's 10.
You said that was Oriana that was stifling
Yeah.
a snort?
Yeah.
Oriana.
Okay.
So
Okay.
I would have jabbed her in the
28.
Okay.
Okay, good. So if it's not heard, then I will not
Yeah.
jab her in the side.
It was an 18.
Yeah.
It was an 18 plus 10.
Thanks, Vic.
You may have defeated my general. That won't stop my army or me. You watch as Midsommar slowly makes his way to Drinma and Jayla. Drinma holding her ground, not moving. Midsommar gets like about this close. So you've come into contact with my old friend, Jordan. I wouldn't say contact, but I've dealt with him. Knowing him, he's probably hiding now. Wouldn't know. He fucked off during the battle. Well, after the battle, that is. Starts to back up away from Jayla and Drinma. I offer one chance. Surrender and side with me. Give up your claim to that stupid throne, and you all live. Or I burn your nations to the ground. Think it over. He starts to fade away. Fade out of existence, yes.
I don't say it, but I'm thinking I'd like to see the bastard try.
Thinking really loudly.
To myself.
Both Drinma and Jayla just give this very loud.
Like, it was basically don't show fear, don't show fear. Oh, good, he's gone.
Alistair quickly runs up to the left of Lady Jayla and kind of like grabs her by the shoulder and starts pushing her back. That was very brave, but very stupid, Your Grace. She kind of shrugs his hand off. None of you were going to say anything. She's
Sad when an 11-year-old is braver than the men taking care of her.
It's not guidance. None of us are stupid. We all know that's a lie. I was just the one to call him out on it.
It's a lie,
Very
dear.
brave, little one. May not have been the greatest move, but that was very brave.
I think it was the perfect move. What do you do to a bully? You stand up to him.
Will.
I think we're all in agreement that here and now, we absolutely will not be bending the knee to that.
We need to find people that will actually fight with us against him.
They're all here.
I was referring to outside of this.
Absolutely. Especially the outlying towns and villages that do not have a seat of power. We need numbers.
While Valerian is calling for nobody's bending the knee, can I insight check the rest of the leaders to see how they're reacting to that?
Sure.
Because you know damn well, even siding with him, he'll still
know.
slit
16?
your throat.
16. All in agreement. They're more worried about their throne, and if they give up their right to the throne, that ain't happening.
Yeah.
That's what I thought. Just checking. Because, cowardice is contagious.
Vashar is gonna kind of pipe up. What about the werewolves or the? Do you think they would help? There was that town. I think Crozen mentioned something about potentially wiping it off the map, but there may be remnants left over.
Crozen is glaring at you. Jailer turns around. From the reports we had received, there was nothing left. Our Knights and Templars wiped Olaf off the map.
Maybe there were people that escaped. Who knows?
Are you speculating, or
help.
do you know something?
Crozen looks up. I would like to know that as well.
I don't know anything. Hi, Cardinal.
But then you're trying to
I am
instigate something.
offering a suggestion.
Why would you deal
Maybe-
with lycanthropes?
Because I'd rather deal with them than dragons.
Says the
Clearly
woman who
don't
was
know
hired.
about lycanthropes. They're a scourge. We purged them. They're an evil.
There are also people.
Were people. We destroyed the last. All that's left is the shelters.
Well, if there are any remaining, I don't believe now is the time to be
Start another purge. We have more
Correct.
pressing matters.
I agree.
Well then, who else do you suggest?
Well,
Hi,
I would have
Cardinal.
more suggestions, but I would like to know what a Kalishtar has learned about the lycanthropes. And you've learned about Olaf when you were in Flamekeep not even a month and a half ago, but
Yeah. That's what I know. I know werewolves and lycanthropes are people.
and they were
They just
destroyed
change.
during the purge. The first purge and the second purge.
Oh, you purged them twice.
We found them, the last remnants of them.
Okay.
All that's left is the shifters.
Shifters could help.
They won't help with us in helping.
We leave you out of it then. We don't mention you.
Lady Jayla, would you like to know what happened? Would you like to explain to them what happens when someone lies about something and is called out on a lie? It backfires. Very good. So you would go to these shifters that are in hiding, try to make him side with you, and then when we launch our final attack against the Golden Order in Midsommar on the lands of Shadowcar and they see Thranians, they still going to side with you? Or are they going to look at it as an act of betrayal? Think long term, not short term. may actually get you farther in life. It's what made me live as long as I have.
You side with Star.
Gundel, I believe you've made your point. We're going to get nowhere if we continue this. We're just going to keep pushing buttons. Right now we have this alliance. I suggest everyone go back to your capitals and get everything ready. Guys, the weapons. High Cardinal, Crozen, Lady Jayla, your clerics, your paladins, Queen Aurora, your arcanists. I will get my.
I would like to bring up just a concern, my lord. We have made sort of like a home away from home in a town called Marketplace. We've seen some rather interesting things happen through Marketplace, but something that might be of concern and possibly an enemy to us all. And I'm almost certain they have sided with the Golden Order. There was a large shipment of firearms that was delivered to Marketplace to a man who's not even a man. He's a dwarf that is a Rakshasa. He goes by the name of Malrig. He's been dealing in weapons to fund, I would assume, a private army. But that might be a good source of munitions and weapons if he is in fact an enemy of ours. Well, he's certainly an enemy of Umbra Victus. That much is certain. But that might be a good supply for some more powerful weapons if they could be found and dealt with.
Seems to be moving north from Marketplace.
And from
I don't know if your lanterns have heard of any private armies that have been raised, or if any shipments of firearms have been discovered missing or have been tracked. Because I know how valuable they are. I'm certain that there's some eyes that have been watching them.
All the reports that I have heard. You said firearms. It's more of the Decaneth side.
No, from what we've heard from Drinma and Vishara, Malrig is working with Star and Decaneth.
The same Starin that is supposedly making this dreadnought for High Cardinal Crozen and Thrain.
Yes.
How are you funding this dreadnought, Crozen? Through a few donations here and there, we were able to pay the fees.
Insight checking that motherfucker. That is Bashara.
Okay.
I'm gonna insight check his response prior to that, once all that shit was brought up.
Okay.
Out of game, do we remember what the did we ever find out what the purpose of this dreadnought was? I can't remember.
Umbra Victus never knew of this.
No.
No, we did not.
we just know what Raylis told us.
Yeah.
Right. Okay.
It's what
We know it's bad.
Vishara and Drinma and all them know. It's a weapon of mass destruction, essentially. That's an
Right.
18 on my insight check.
Tell him the truth.
Okay.
From what you can tell.
15 for like his response to
Getting called out.
pretty much.
A little pissed.
Speaking of this
Was he
dreadnought,
nervous? I was trying to look for like nervousness or
Very
Like
calm
anything
and
at all.
collected.
speaking of this dreadnought,
it's got a good poker face.
I do not want to know what the initial purpose or motivation was for consigning this to be built. But may I implore this thought? If it were to be finished, that could greatly improve our odds against this dragon.
Make a persuasion check.
Natural 20. First roll of night. You want a total number?
Yeah.
22 total.
I'll send word to Starren to see how close it is to being ready. We'll go from there.
Just a suggestion, because we need anything and everything that we can muster at our disposal.
Do not disagree with that. When Lady Jayla and I and Alistair return to Flamekeep, I'll send word out to Starren. See how close it is to being ready.
And please, keep an eye out for this Malrig. He's very smooth talking, and he is not to be trusted. He's a Rakshasa. It's the epitome of evil.
Very well. We'll keep an eye out.
Hey, I think the mic picked up the TV.
It
I
did.
just
Yeah.
okay. Just FYI.
Kinda under his breath just to see, but loudly enough for everyone to kind of hear it. If only we knew how to kill a bloody Rakshasa for good. Just to see if anybody reacts, if they know anything.
Then in terms of that,
I've got 2 that we're trying to kill.
If there's nothing else, I believe myself and Jayla will be making our way back to Flamekeep.
Queen Arula. Arula? Saying that right?
Yeah. Yes.
You said that you are running us with Arcanus, right?
With those I can spare, yes.
Would any of them have any information on how to permanently deal with a Rakshasa?
None to my knowledge, but there's a lot of information in our archives. We'll go through the books and see if we can find an answer.
I would be most grateful, as
Really
one of those
appreciate
bastards has killed me twice. As you heard the conversation earlier.
Jayla. Kind of like nods her head to you, Sir Valerian.
And High Cardinal and Lady Jayla, I do plan on attempting to visit Flamekeep for what we discussed earlier. I don't know when.
Whenever you feel you are ready, we will be
I'm
waiting.
certainly ready right now, but it's just a matter of the group as well.
What time do you leave? Confirm, Keith.
Sooner the better. We have preparations to make, country to take care of, prepare for this engagement against this Golden Order.
Sir Valerian looks at Core with like a really? Can we? Is this something we could do now? Face like, because he's really chomping at the bit.
If you
like
could,
excited kid, like, can we?
if you could hold off on departure for just a little while, an hour or two at the most, and allow our group to deliberate on what our next plans are, we could be in contact with you as soon as possible to let you know we could maybe make this our next stop. I'm not sure. We need to deliberate.
Okay. I believe we can do that. You see Jayla kind of look at all of you.
I will forever be in your debt.
To answer that question, when Tira Miron sacrificed herself, along with the Coatwoman, to bind the overlords, the Rakshasa are servants to the overlords. They're from Eberron. To truly kill a Rakshasa, you would need the flame. And you would have to...
We can't very much take the flame with us.
No, you'd have to be a follower of the flame. It would, in a sense, destroy its tether here on the material plane, so it can never return. To outright kill, I don't have that information, but if you were the silver flame,
That is one way.
it's one way you could destroy its tether here on the material plane, so it'd take a while to come back.
When you say tether, what do you mean? Could you elaborate on that?
When the Kotal and Tiramiran created the Silver Flame and bound the Overlords, it bound the Overlords in a demi-plane, so to speak, so below Kaiba, the dragon below. The reason why it didn't work on the Rakshasa is they're from here, the material plane. They're tethered here, so while we can't necessarily kill a Rakshasa, we could destroy the tether, so we could take them off the material plane and lock them away. In a sense, not lock them away, but we could destroy the tether, so they would no longer be here on the material plane. It would be harder for them to get back.
They would be, in a sense, banished.
Yes, in a way.
If that's something that can be done, how do we go about that?
She kind of looks up at Dridma. I think you'd have to ask her. Crozan just begins to smile. Is anyone thirsty? It's been a long morning. I think I need a drink. Lady Jayla, it's always been a pleasure. Alistair, looking beautiful as always.
Do we need a drink of all you have, Drinma?
I think that'd be great.
After what I've just heard from about myself, that sounds like a wonderful idea. And Drinma, you can enlighten me later,
Ex-
please.
Excellent, excellent. Well, Your Majesties, Lady Jayla, Curzon, Alistair. Drimmick quickly walks off the ship. She is a interesting one to say the least. But
And look at all of us.
I
She
do
fits in just fine.
I do appreciate everyone agreeing to this colloquy. Certain things have happened I wish didn't, but we've formed a temporary alliance that benefits all of us for at this time, so I appreciate that. Well, being so far away, King Bornell stands up. If you'll wait here, please. Kind of walks downstairs. Comes back with 4 stones and hands it to Queen Aurora, Caius, Crozin, and Lady Jayla. With us being separated hundreds of miles, just use the sending stones that we have here to inform each other of certain movements, and I will inform all of you where my dark lanterns are going, where my swords are positioned. We know where the Golden Order is, and that is Shadowcar, but I don't think until we have correct information on their defenses, we should outright attack them, especially with Midsommar. So,
If we are to be the bait, per se, shouldn't we be getting one of those stones as well?
of course.
My lord, I hope that I am speaking for Umbra Victus, but please use us in any way as a strike team, so to speak. I don't know any other way to put it. Where you need us, what needs done.
That's what we intend to do. But
The sending stone would allow you to do that from anywhere.
he, excuse me, walks back downstairs. About 45 seconds to a minute goes by, comes back up, hands you a sending stone, Valerian.
Excellent. We'll be awaiting your call.
Where do you go from here?
That's what
Well, we need to
deliver,
discuss it. I would hope
which is why I
flank you,
did.
but we need to deliberate.
Go do that.
That's why I asked Lady Jayla to stick it.
Go do that. We'll wait here. We've asked Lady Jayla and Crozin.
Did you have something in mind for us?
I do, but we'll see where you want to go.
Cor just kind of clears her throat, looks at Valerian, and through Mind Link, we have a lot of our own priorities as well.
I agree. So out
Cor will
loud,
start walking off the ship.
yeah, out loud, shall we all converge on the Phantom de Ventus? I believe Druna has offered drinks.
You there? I have a conversation I need to have.
Should we?
Cor turns around and looks at Oriana for a second. And, Oriana or Bashar?
That was Oriana.
Oh, it was.
Okay.
It was the
It sounded like
conversation that she was planning on having in the morning that she didn't actually get to have.
With who?
Yeah. Novara.
With who?
Cor will turn around, and
Oh.
after Oriana said that,
Oh, that one. Well, they're still staying on the
And-
ship, so you're going to be in front of everybody. You have to find a place.
Gonna go to the Eternal Dawn. She
Oh,
said
you're
she'd
going to
meet
go to
you
the
on the
Eternal
Watches
Dawn
of Ventus.
first. Gotcha.
Unclear.
Sorry.
Do you want me to join you?
I said yes once already, so
Sending Stone
it's
is
up to
going
you.
into the bag of sharing.
Okay.
Okay.
It has 1 charge.
Thank you. And that's direct to Bornell.
Yeah, direct to Borinel.
I figured we're going to be receiving more than sending. So.
Okay.
Yeah.
So yeah, Oriana is basically just gonna look at Cora and just say, "I've said yes once already. You're welcome to join."
Now let us head
Because I had
that
already
way.
started walking off the ship, so I'll
Yeah.
And I walk
wait
away.
for Oriana to lead the way.
Okay.
Before Sir Valerian, I'll be last going off. I'll turn to King Bornell and
Be last.
put my gauntlet to my chest. Say, Nili secundus ad victorium, which is to victory.
Mm-hmm. Secundus. You're dismissed.
Ship. Still freaking out on the inside. He's having an absolute total meltdown.
Yeah.
So Vishara is gonna kind of wait for Valerian to catch up. Because she had already started leaving the ship, but she noticed you were kind of staying behind.
got a
Well,
long
yeah,
stride.
Talia would follow Valerian. And Al hasn't left the ship yet.
Yeah. So Vishara is gonna wait for Valerian to catch up to him or to her, and just say, at some point, I have some questions for you.
And from your knees, you hear, "Oh, you're not the only one. I have lots of questions
I just
and
hope that I be able
concerns."
to answer them because I have. You have
Well, yeah.
questions. I have questions, but I know that I won't ever get answers.
They're points of discussion that should be had as a group.
There's also some questions that you may not feel comfortable answering in a group setting. So when you have a moment, we need to have a conversation.
We can have it on the Phantom. It just depends on what the questions are, but I trust you all. So, and the more that
I
you
would
know
think-
about me, and the more that I am able to talk and open up, especially to the little one, Talia. She knows, I think, the most about me out of everyone.
Yes.
My questions. I'm not gonna say they might call your loyalty to your deity into doubt, but
Zara, I'm pretty sure we have almost the same questions considering what you just said. So let's make this a 1, 2, 3 conversation.
I saw that.
you were
had
gonna
to
have a
rephrase
three-way
Yes, I was.
conversation, weren't you?
Thank you very much. Yes, I was. I am the resident 12-year-old. It's fine. So, yeah, ABC conversation.
But I
definitely will
feel
need
like this is also going to need to be a conversation for some of us over drinks, for others
Absolutely.
without drinks.
I've got the drinks covered if Drenma doesn't.
Oh,
She only has
better.
one type of alcohol.
I have 4 gallons of either fire or ice whiskey a day, darling.
I do find it kind of odd that how would Junman know how to end a Rakshasa?
Didn't sound like she knew how necessarily. It's
But at
because
least
she's
how
the
to
champion of the
stop.
flame. I think it has more to do with her path than her knowledge.
We need her help. We will need her. Because I was going to ask Lady Jayla if they could spare someone that would be able to help us in that matter. Another NPC.
Have
But
someone.
Yeah, Drin,
we
I think
have one, which is
Drin
perfect,
is our best bet.
and
She's
we trust her.
the champion, so.
Well, she
All right.
claims it.
So,
So that would be a great thing to get those thorns out of our sides. Well, especially the one out of mine. Just rubs where the wound is.
yeah. Yeah.
So, in the meantime,
Never been one
Oriana
for
is going
vengeance.
back to the Eternal Dawn.
Okay.
And Cora is following with OU and on her back. I think that's where he was last time.
Okay.
I don't think he's
It's
left, so.
And
Just
Ow,
have
I
an
think-
OU
How bad?
backpack all the time.
backpack.
I was gonna say, last I knew, he was sleeping on your back.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Because he was tired. He was a sleepy baby.
Yeah.
Kind of like my puppers right now. She's a
Yeah.
sleepy baby.
She's
He needs like one of those swaddle
like a boot
carriers.
or a baby Bjorn.
Colony.
The
Yeah.
rat,
Yeah, exactly.
baby rat.
Yeah.
Yeah, might stop him from sneaking off all the time.
Mhm.
Anyway. We're gonna have to get him one of those. Anyway, so yeah, Oriana's gonna find like just the little spot on the deck that she's been going to try to talk to Navarra.
Okay.
So she's gonna
There you go.
sit down on the deck, and I'm assuming Cora's sitting across from her.
Same way that we always do, yeah.
Okay. She's
But
gonna grab
this-
Cora's
I'll
hand.
Put OU in my lap. I'm assuming he's still sleeping. So
Yep.
take him off my back and yeah. He'll just be laying there
She's-
like a dog.
Pull Cora's hands, and then
Bravo.
she's gonna start meditating and try to get in contact.
Charisma check, please.
Charisma check.
From both of us?
Yes.
Is it saving throw for me?
No,
Or
check.
check? Well, it doesn't matter either way. I'm still off a +0.
21.
17.
So as you reach out to Navarra, she doesn't reply. You don't even see her.
Doesn't feel like we made any kind of connection.
Instead, you're in Regalport.
Is Cora with me?
Not that you can see.
Okay.
And as you're walking along through Regalport, trying to figure out what's going on, you feel like you're being pulled. You're pulled into a house. And you see a human male. Backside of him. Short black hair. Kind of looking down at his table. Looks up and then turns around. And it's almost like he's looking right at you.
I asked if I recognized him.
No.
Okay. Continue.
Anyway. It almost looks like he's looking right at you, but then he kind of like goes back towards his map.
Can I see what's on the map?
No.
Okay.
And as he's looking at it, he's kind of like taking a quill, marking off certain locations. Where could it be? Why does she want it? Do you have an answer? He turns back around and looks at you now.
Why does he want what?
Why does Navarra want my map?
Beats me.
Then you're goddamn useless. And he snaps his fingers, and you almost feel like you're getting punched out. You kind of snap back awake.
Rude.
Did anything happen to me?
You are on and somewhere you've never been to before.
Okay.
As you look around, you do see a lot of seafaring ships. It looks like you're on a dock. It's very busy. As you're looking around, you trying to figure out where you are. You don't see Oriana, but you do see someone walk off one of these ships. It looks like a galleon-sized ship, a trade ship. Kind of walk off, wearing a long shirt, like to cover his arms, kind of like head down so no one sees his face, and he's holding something. Make a perception check.
No, wait, hold on. 17.
17. Though he's clutching it, and you're not corporeal, as you're trying to look at what he's holding, you do see this slight little glimmer of a white scale.
Of a white scale.
Scale, or it looks like the Leviathan scale that Oriana has.
This would be the Dread Leviathan scale.
Okay.
The
I
Dread.
thought she was black. But I don't know why I thought that. She was.
No, the Dread Leviathan is white.
Okay.
It's just the Maw is black and soulless.
Yeah, I guess maybe that's why I was thinking. I was making that association. The darkness. White scale. Got it.
And this person's making their way into town.
Can I look around at all and see like anything that is gonna pinpoint where I actually am?
What does said person with scale look like?
You said I couldn't see his face.
They look human. They have
Just
human
wearing
ears.
sleeves that cover his arms.
Yeah.
Human, long sleeves. Head down.
It would be a light blue shirt with a black vest over top of it. Look human.
Color or anything?
It looks like a port city. You can't really. You've never been here before, so. But there's a very large port where there are a lot of ships coming and going.
Okay. You said light blue shirt with what on it?
Black vest.
If I approach this person and like I know I'm corporeal and then no one can see me, but I kind of just want to like pass through him, see what happens.
Okay. Roll a d20 for me.
That's scary.
Percentile.
7.
7.
Oh shit, a 7.
Thank you.
I don't know what happens.
As you like walk through him, he kind of like stops, just like shivers, and then continues on his way.
Did I see his face at all when you looked up?
Yes.
Any distinguishing features? That was kind of my purpose.
Okay. Think 5 o'clock shadow beard. So not very rough, but very short beard.
Okay.
And there's a scar on the left side of his cheek that goes down towards his cheekbone and jawline.
Okay. Just trying to reach her, I guess. Is there a point in you showing me all of this?
You're kicked out and wake back up on Eternal Dawn.
Alrighty.
When the guy turned around to look at me, what did his face look like?
Hold on.
Because you said short black hair, human with short black hair. You didn't describe what his actual face looked like.
Hold on.
I couldn't see my guy's hair, right?
No.
Okay. Does he have a...
Hold on, I gotta get that.
You sending a picture?
No. I would not.
Oh, okay.
Don't think that much.
I wouldn't do that. Why would I do that?
There he is. So the man you saw, he does have black hair, but dreadlocks in the front that have jewels on them. You could not see the... Oh, fuck it. Jesus Christ. I'll send you the image. One second. There you go.
Okay.
Contain your lady boner, Kaylee.
I was like, oh, hey.
Hang on, let me
There's
bring it
some
up.
abs. Okay.
Oh, it makes sense. Regal Court Pirates, right?
Yeah.
Holy
Okay.
mackerel. Who is this?
I think Ian's got a little boner there going there too.
He's like,
Contain yourself, Ian.
Jack Sparrow if he took steroids.
That's who you saw, Oriana.
Okay. And I'm assuming he was not wearing the hat.
No.
But he had pants on.
That I could see. Was I the only one that felt like that got hijacked?
I don't know. I feel like Navarre did send me where I went. What happened to you? What did you see?
Oh.
What? You cut out.
Regalport. To a house where there was a actually fairly attractive man with dreadlocks looking over a map.
Hubba hubba.
He was looking over a map. I couldn't tell what it was, but he was asking, why does she want it? And then looked directly at me. And I said, why does who want what? And he said, why does Navarra want my map? I said, beats the hell out of me, and then he kicked me out. Well, he said, then you're useless to me. And then kicked me out.
So
Not a nice
it's-
way to talk to your future husband.
Listen. Not if Core has anything to say about it.
I was waiting for it.
She's in a relationship. She ain't blind.
Ain't nothing against window shopping.
Could I tell what the dude that I saw was holding? Like what it was?
Because you were with Oriana, all of you were with Oriana when she got the Dread Leviathan scale, you would be able to deduce.
Oh, okay. He was holding the scale.
He
Sorry,
was holding Navarra's scale. He was holding a scale.
But he wasn't holding anything else.
No.
Okay. Was he trying to conceal it at all, or he was just holding it?
It wasn't. It wasn't in the sense he was trying to conceal it, but he was gripping it like it was trying to show him the way of where he's trying to find something.
He was following it. Like a divining.
That's important. Glad I asked that question. Cool. So it sounds like you got hijacked, like you said. That's interesting. Well, I don't know if Navarra sent me where I went. I don't even know where I went, honestly. It was a port city.
Like, Port City?
Yeah. Just lots of ships and boats.
Any defining features? Apart from docks.
No. Just a person. Got lots of detail on that, but nothing defining about the city.
Building colors. What did the ships look like?
Flags.
What did the ships look like?
It's a boat.
Unable to focus on her question.
Docks of Regalport.
She's listening to Oriana, but she's also really focused on the scale thing. So she hears your question and skips over it. Do you have a scale of Navarra?
Huh? You gonna reach in her bag and pull it out?
What we got?
Hold on to that for a second. Back to your question before. What did the ships
Look like?
Mostly trade ships. But their masts did have what looked like a sea dragon as their sigil.
The masks looked like there was a sea dragon on them. Mostly trade ships.
I recognize that as the flag of Regalport, right?
It's not the flag of Regalport, but it is the fleet of the Sea Dragons, which is
Based out of
Report, but also commanded by Prince Ryger, who is the leader of Regalport.
So would I recognize that guy? Oh wait, no, you said I didn't recognize him.
You've never... Oriana has never come into contact with Prince Ryger, but you know of Prince Ryger.
Okay. You were in Regalport. You were at the docks. At least that's what I'm assuming, because those ships are the fleet of the Speed Dragons. Fleet of Regalport. They're based out of Regalport.
What
There's something in Regalport.
What interests me more, though, was the person that I saw. He was holding a scale just like that one. Light blue shirt with a black vest and hood. I couldn't really get a really good look at his face, but I saw that he had a huge scar on the left side of his face from his cheek to his jaw. Shadow beard thing.
Do you have a piece of paper?
Probably. Yeah, I do, because Herman. Yeah.
Can I see it and a piece, something to write with?
Yes, I give her that.
Okay. Can I draw a picture of the guy that I saw?
Make a performance check.
Not bad. 18.
Not Trani, and it looks like a Polaroid picture.
Fairly different, or fairly decent photo of what you saw. Yeah, you're frozen.
Better?
Yep.
Yes.
Okay. Yeah. This is who I saw.
Not bad looking, like you said.
Exactly. Fairly attractive. Is it the same guy that
No.
Torst saw?
No.
Okay.
I didn't think so. Well, it's not the same guy that I saw. I can't draw like that, so But he was gripping the scale, and it was like it was guiding. I don't know if yours can do that.
I don't know. I'd have to get to Regalport and find out.
I feel like I saw the person that I saw was also another warlock of Navarre's.
There's only one way they would have gotten one of her scales. Apart from her giving it willingly.
Yeah. I don't know. Maybe that scale can do more than we think it can. Something to explore more. I know we need to go to this meeting and talk to everybody about what we're supposed to do next.
DM.
Yes.
When I ended up in Regalport and then got pulled into the house, did I recognize the area of Regalport that it was in?
No. Before you got pulled in, because it wasn't like a dragged you across the city, it was a pull you in and here you are. Before you got pulled in, you were in the center, the downtown district of Regalport.
Essentially linked me to another part of the city, and I was in the house.
Yes.
Okay, that's the part I didn't get. Okay.
You were thinking, like, pulled you.
Like through a doorway, yeah.
You moved under your own power, but not under your own volition.
Yes. Okay, well, I feel like we need to go to Regalport.
If it makes me a little nervous, because if this person's controlling your vision and blocking your conversation with Navarra, I don't know if Navarra, when I asked if there was a purpose or why she was showing me this, I was immediately kicked out. So I don't know if it's her showing us or not. Could be a trap.
Well, I'd like to know who the person was whose map she's looking for, and I want to know why.
I feel like it's weird that she hasn't given you a new task.
Yes. Want me to go to yeah, the only thing she's told me to do is go to the temple on the Farwatch Island, and she didn't give me a specific location. She just told me it was on the northwest side.
That's right.
So,
We should probably go meet up with the group and figure out what the hell we're doing from here. That whole two-list thing that Talia has, or 3 levels of whatever, priority-wise.
because I feel like mine just moved closer to the top, unfortunately.
Yeah. Alright. Let's head over there. Are you? Oh, good noise.
Did you want to stay here with Para, or do you want to go over to the Fatum Diventus?
I'll stay with Para.
Okay. So run down to it.
Okay.
Say, just let Para know we're going to be over under in the ship, okay?
Okay.
Alright, we'll be back in a little bit. Go play the game with Para.
Okay.
We'll take a nap. And we head over.
Back over to the Fatum Diventus.
Alrighty.
Before we go to the big group, I had literally one thing that Avery wanted done. Shut up. Okay. So he apparently, while the other people have been talking and whatnot, he's been tinkering a necklace out of the tip of the claw or tooth, I can't remember which they said, and a couple of other things. And he wants to give that to me.
Okay, what are they doing?
He's making a necklace out of something from the Bahir and wants to give it to Jayla.
Okay.
That's adorable.
Had said Al was kind of tinkering with it what like in downtime while Umbra Victus and everybody else was, and like when Aral was fine, that type of putting it together.
Okay.
Wanted to do a magical tinkering and a message. So,
A message spell?
no, not a message spell. You can put 6 seconds worth of spoken word using magical tinkering.
Yeah.
Okay.
So
What did he want to say?
it was. Stronger and smarter than you give yourself credit.
Okay.
It's adorable.
Oh,
Alrighty then.
just wait, it gets better. So he would have hung back until the rest of the party had gone off the ship, and while they were leaving, we cast Alter Self on himself and make him look like a 5'2" humanoid with short, messy silver hair, kind of scrawny. But his eyes and his arms stay the same because it's his first time using the spell and he's not super familiar with humans. So he doesn't know that they don't have vertical slits or that robotic arms would be weird. He's essentially attempting to make himself less imposing, or like a normal 12.
Is he flirting with Lady Jayla?
No.
No,
He's 12.
trying to be a
She's
friend.
11.
He's come across somebody who's his own age. And he wants
100%.
her to know that she has a friend who's her age, who understands.
Yeah.
Basically. So.
Even our mantra necklace. I love it.
So he would approach Jayla, I'm assuming. I've seen him cast.
Yeah. Yeah, Crozin and Alistair and Jayla have all saw Al alter self.
That was the design. This wasn't meant to be sneaky.
What are you doing?
And he'll approach Jayla and pull the necklace out of his bag. Lady Jayla, I have made this for you. She'll hold it out to her, or he'll hold it out to her. And there's a message specifically for you. A lot of the reason why I'm trapped is to find who I am. And I think this might. Wanted you to know that you're able. You might understand. I'm 12.
She holds out her hand to take it. Kind of puts it on. I appreciate it, thank you. I hope your journeys help you find who you are.
Wait. Do you ever want to use that sending stone just to talk to somebody, maybe? Or about something? Do that too. Okay.
Keep that in mind. Thank you.
So cute.
And he'll walk on towards them. Still in the human form.
Okay.
Because why would he help herself?
Yeah.
Right. He's adorable.
I just messaged Avery. I can't handle it. He's so cute.
Let's go.
Can't handle the cuteness.
As
Oh.
Al's walking away, you, Lady Jayla, Alistair, and High Cardinal Crozin are kind of following behind you, but going the other way. Lady Jayla pulls out like a little bone. Skara. You see Scaravogin, the dragon hound, kind of just like peek his head out around one of the alleyways. She tosses a bone towards her ship, and it goes to fetch it and brings it back, and she grabs it, throws it again as she walks, basically playing fetch with Scaravogin as they walk to the ship.
Playing fetch with the creature of nightmares.
Yep.
That's amazing.
Alright, so everyone's made their way back to the Phantom de Ventus. I think that's where we're gonna take a break.
Sell some
Righty.
coffee.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We will be back in 15 minutes. So, picking up where we last left off, the rest of the group had made their way to the Phantom de Ventus.
Yep.
Alright, and that's where we pick up.
Should be in Drunman's cabin
Yes.
with a bottle of something.
What does she pull out today?
It is a bottle of. It literally, all the label says is rage.
Nice.
Oh no.
Sorry, that's all I got.
Well, if it's all the same
Seems,
to you, dear, she'll pull out the alchemy jug and just say fire. Long pull.
After the day that we just had, I think I'll try this.
And if it's all the same to either one of you, I'll pass on both. Thank you. Sorry, Drinma.
You drank once, that's all I asked.
It was not enjoyable.
What is this that I'm
Yes, what is rage?
what am I
Rage.
putting in my mouth?
Is a whiskey that has what you think tastes like cinnamon,
It's like
But
Fireball.
but also has spice to it.
Oh no.
Like,
Cayenne
Like-
Fireball.
Like jalapeno fireball.
Oh
Nice.
shit.
I
Wonderful.
think I just got nauseous on principle. Oh,
I've had jalapeno wine before. That's interesting.
That sounds disgusting.
Sounds delicious.
It's like drinking hot sauce.
Yeah,
with
it's
alcohol.
it's a different form of whiskey.
Yeah.
Well, I
Okay.
have to say that not a fan of it, but if that's all you have,
So I've got.
it'll get better the more I have.
you've got fire whiskey as an option, Valerian.
But the
motion
more
of
of
this.
this I drink, the more I don't care.
Fire whiskey, same thing.
Well, that was an eventful day and a half. I do say so myself.
Ha! You do indeed here.
So about
Holy
that conversation about the Rakshasa, what is it that you know that they were alluding to?
Nothing that I know of. I used to fight for the Silver Flame.
So then you would be our key to being able to sever this connection.
Don't know if I'd be a key, but you're looking for someone, so that I guess that's me, since I've fought for the Silver Flame.
Well,
It sounded
as
like
you
it was
haven't,
something. Go ahead, Valerian. Sorry.
you haven't fought a Rakshasa with us yet, so we don't know.
I can't say
But
I
I
have.
guarantee you it's going to happen.
And Jinma, it sounded less like it was something that you knew, and more like it was something that you are.
Just
And
Council and Jill likes to say I'm this, but I make my own life.
and that I am 100% on board with here. But unfortunately, if there is something that we intrinsically are, look of extreme disgust, you can't really get away from it. Even if we didn't really have a say in it in the first place.
Just make sure to hit them very, very hard.
That I do quite well.
That you do.
I would say more bludgeoning damage, it'll hurt more. Okay. So,
Let us know when Oriana and Core get there.
Core, get over.
Yeah.
oh, and Al.
So,
We're being used as
Oh, yeah.
bait, and that's been made very, very obvious.
Abundantly clear.
Very, abundantly clear. I have some business around, close around here, and I assume you all have some business elsewhere, but I think that
Oh,
should be
we
put,
have an.
should be put on hold
We
right
have-
now. I think
Huh.
this golden dragon, Vishar, you even heard Jorlin say, was dangerous. So I think we need to find a play here.
Well,
But I
Well-
don't think we can make that call until the rest of the group shows up.
No.
Sorry, little one. Didn't mean to cut you off.
oh, no, it's alright. I have a habit of just starting to talk because people don't listen to me anyway, so. It's a habit of when you're, knee height to most people.
That's fair.
Yeah, we have, and she'll open up her notebook, just a list of things that we need to work out. And yeah, there's physical list, y'all. Out of game. 2 physical lists, technically.
It's new. Got
It's
4
shiny.
columns.
Uh-huh. And basically, we were told to go about our business. We weren't given a specific assignment. They want us to step in something. And then they want to use our experiences to get more information.
And I agree. But, she kind of opens her world map.
Mm-hmm.
Tell me all the locations where, before we met up and we were in pursuit of that Caius and that orb of, the Charlotte.
Tahathi.
Orb of Dahathi, yeah.
Dahathi, yes. We had never ran into any Golden Order members before, but apparently you have before. Where exactly have you run into them?
Whoa.
I would remember immediately, but I'm
Yeah,
gonna
you
have to
would.
have God relay it because I don't. Ian doesn't remember, but
We ran into them in Sharn,
You
in Lower
Zara-
Tavix.
You took a Golden Order ship from Zarashok to Sharn. You ran into Golden Order members in Sharn because Damien was filling out an order.
And also, oh no, that was Hawkhead, never mind. I was gonna say Lower Tavix was, but that was Hawkhead and his cronies.
Yeah.
my phone died.
Oh, that sucks. And then you also, when you assaulted the Flint Keep, the Golden Order
Yeah.
was in the cave,
Bowels.
the caverns,
Yeah,
the caverns
That's where we
of
left
Flint
the
Keep.
fire.
And that was it, right?
And
Yeah.
Marketplace, yeah.
In Marketplace, yeah.
But Drinma, Vishara, and all of them were there for that.
Okay, so I relay all that and point on the map where we were.
She starts to take her pen and start marking these areas. Okay, so going from what we know, you have Zarshok, which is all the way to the west of the Shadow Marches.
Mm-hmm.
Marketplace on the edge of Thrain and Ondair. Traces down to Sharn. Well, that and Flint Keep, so that would make a triangle. And then, as we've learned, the main force would be at Shadukar. So by these three locations, we would be able to deduce that they are a very large organization, or army, or order.
Mm-hmm.
Have you ever been out east, so towards Karnath, the Talnenta Plains, Valnar, Gabar?
No.
So no information there, so... Well, if we stick to this western side, probably find out some information. At this time, Al, Cor, and Oriana would be walking in.
Okay.
And Oriana's gonna do her usual impatientness. And just kind of walk in the door and say, "We need to go to Breagleport."
We need to have a discussion, darling.
What the little one said, Regalport is a long way away. She starts looking at her map.
Yeah, it's one of those large principalities, I know.
That's six.
It's where she's from, Drinma.
Okay, that's 1,615 miles from here.
Mm-hmm.
Drimma looks at Vishara. I have a device that could cut that down, but I have been strictly forbidden to use it. So
Yeah,
And that still stands.
we're not
No.
using the sundial.
Okay, well, I'm just throwing that out there. That if that's
It's not safe
I'm not
with Calistar on board.
I'm not saying no, but I am letting you know that is a 2.5-day trip.
Yeah.
Okay.
And that's on my ship. I don't know if Damien will be tailing with us, but
More than likely, because we have hired him.
okay.
So
Yes, I know. His
Yeah.
ship is a bit
Take that.
slower.
That's about that's a little over a 3-day trip for him.
Correct me if I'm wrong. Before everybody else got here, you said you had business in this area.
Around this area, yeah.
How far away from this area?
65 miles?
Which is about how long of travel?
2
A day.
hours. 2 hours?
Would Bashara know that the 65 miles refers to Shadowcar?
No.
That's 85 miles.
Oh, Shadowcar is 85.
Yeah.
Okay. Jinma, what is 65 miles away?
Flamekeep.
Mm-hmm.
I have business in Flamekeep as well.
Well, I need to go check on my queen. And Vishara, you remember those survivors?
And I need the help.
Apparently they've been busy this past month. I just need to
Survivors.
see if we were in the middle of the assault of Flamekeep, and we
Oh, right.
were able to get a few people out and take them to the Silvercliff Castle, where the Blood Regent resides, protected by Warforged. Just need to see that they made it out alright, make sure the Queen's safe.
Wellness check.
Yes, as Vishara keeps telling me, apparently we've been gone for a month and a half, even though it felt like a few hours. But I just need to see if Flame
We were.
is alright.
And I need the
Okay.
help. So if that's
Yeah.
something we can do.
Put it on your list. There's 2 ships, so we can figure this out.
So,
I would
I
just
don't want to
reiterate,
move
I
around
don't
in
think
this
Regal
zone.
Port is in the best of journeys for right now.
Well, let's put it this way. I was trying to get in contact with her,
mm-hmm.
and it got hijacked.
Cool. By who?
Someone in Regalport. He looks like this.
I mean, I wouldn't be mad to be hijacked by that.
Drima kind of look down at her abs.
Jesus, Kaylee.
Nice. Nice.
He is quite attractive. I don't know who he is, but he's obviously very powerful. He was asking me why, and he was asking me,
Wait a minute.
why does Navarro want his map?
If he can hijack somebody who's connected with Navarra, why the hell does he have to ask you what Navarra wants?
Probably because he can't actually contact her.
But
Well,
he's more than capable of hijacking her.
Well, is he the
Indication.
one doing the hijacking? I mean, if he's asking
Well,
you a
considering-
question,
Considering he basically went, when I told him I didn't know, he said, well then you're useless to me, and I was out.
Yeah, I'd say that sounds like he had control.
oh, that's
Yeah.
manipulation. That sounds like manipulation. Trust me, speaking from experience of being manipulated. Long story, not enough alcohol on my shelf. That sounds like manipulation to me.
How so?
You're being pulled one way, but you're supposed to go the other. I don't know. That chiseled, beautiful man is, in terms of the hijacking, but maybe it was whoever hijacked it threw you in front of him and he was able to see you, so now they're being manipulated and you're being manipulated to...
Well, Oriana,
Hmm.
you've talked about these kinds of vision things in the past. Has anybody ever been able to talk to you before?
No.
Tried to talk to anybody before?
No.
How do you know they can't talk to you? Legitimate question, because I have no idea how the fuck this thing works.
I don't know.
Okay, fair enough.
Okay, so this is new ground for you.
Yes.
Okay.
The only indication I got in past visions that anyone could potentially see me was when I had the vision of the merfolk in the Kraken City.
Oh yeah, that was great.
So this is
They actually looked at me. Or at least it felt like they looked at me. I don't know if they did or not. But that was before we got down there and they were all dead.
Fair.
Wait, back up.
Yes, dear.
So you've had a vision of merfolk, and then when you went there, they were all dead.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. Eldritch blasted right through the chest. It was gross.
Okay, so just again, this is all new to me, but could this be the same thing again?
What do you mean?
Well, here.
Because I literally had the vision, and then we went down there, and it was within like a span of about 20 minutes. But to be
Even
fair,
if
they
it
did
is
look
the
like they'd
same-
been dead for a couple days.
Even if it is the same thing, that doesn't really matter because we got what we needed.
Well,
from going there.
I'm throwing darts at the wall here.
Speculating.
Speculating. This is all new to me. I mean, again, my approach is always hit things, but so.
Well, I think if I try to hit her, she'll probably kill all of us.
Yeah, let's not do that. Let's put a pin on Regalport.
Yeah, I have some information that may be of use to part of our current situation and partially something that has come up for me before, but we have stuck it on the bears we don't want to poke list.
Which is what?
Okay.
Oh, one of the things I can think of that's on that bears we don't want to poke list involves
Whoa.
something Jorlin told us.
Yeah, that really doesn't narrow it down really.
I was inferring where he got the orb.
Ah, well, yes. Yes. But that's, yeah. So, go on.
Up there it is.
Yeah. So, we all know how reliable my dreams have been in the past.
I have no idea, but I think this is towards your group.
Yes, dear, I'm sorry. This is towards my group, and very long story, very short for you. When we first met up, I was dreaming about the Shadow March Druids. We get there, and they had been reaching out to me. And then a whole bunch of bullshit happened. That's not super duper important right at this very second, but yeah.
It could be. As Drimma looks at Mal, who's just dead staring you.
I mean,
I know we.
all of that.
I know we covered. You talked about that before, and you talked about Varrock, but they were actively seeking you.
Yeah. Sorry, I have a lot of things happening on my phone that shouldn't be. Yeah. So, God, how to condense that and not be here for 3 hours. The clan druids, of whom we've only met 2. I guess this is kind of tied into the same. God damn it! I hate.
Long story short, they tricked her mother into becoming part of a blood seal for the dimensional seals.
That's a part of it. Short, yes.
The same dimensional seals I'm trying to save.
No. In addition to those, not the ones that Varrock taught the gatekeeper druids to make. These were, and I think when we very first met, I mentioned something about this, and you were not super pleased about it, which is understandable.
Yes, that would
They were
be correct.
Yeah. Yeah. Again, all of this happened before I was born. But the clan druids were apparently working with the same hag that our friend Jorlin got the Orb of Tahathi from.
And,
I'm getting that right, aren't I, dear? And
what
she
hag would this
apparently
be?
has them.
Speak now, April.
Sorry, Katja.
One of the daughters of Sorakel, known as Sorakatra.
They couldn't tell us that they were under some sort of enchantment by her. We had to essentially force it out of them, and by we I mean I. And even then, they couldn't speak her name out loud.
They wrote it on the
They
ground.
wrote it on the ground. They didn't even write, they just wrote hag on the ground. And essentially kicked us out and haven't actively reached out to us since. The hag, however, slimy green bitch that she is.
Oh, she's made an appearance.
Oh, multiple times in my dreams. Yeah.
Wonderful.
Oh, who the fuck you telling?
And what has she been saying?
Some sort of test for me. Don't know what the fuck that means. But in this most recent one, she was standing about 15 feet behind our, I won't call him a friend because I've never met him, Kyle, while he attempted to suck the life out of the dimensional seal in Yakundral with that weird ass staff that you talked about, Cord.
Wait, Yakum Dral, is that the abandoned city that
That's
Damien was telling us about?
Yes.
Wonderful.
Now, is that one of the gatekeeper seals, or is that a different seal?
It's, it's a gatekeeper. It's, if I remember my teachings from a tribe, it was it's a ruined city. It's abandoned, but the dimensional seal still holds.
Okay. Well, I don't know if this dream was literal or figurative, prophetic, or already happened, but he was sucking the life out of this seal. And she was watching him. Then she looked at me and made her presence known again. And
Hello there.
oh, goodbye there.
General Kenobi. Sorry.
And yeah. Yeah. So.
Fantastic. I was hoping we could put that bitch on the back burner for a while.
It makes two of us, especially. Yeah, that makes two of us.
Well, we're talking about people to help fight with us. I mean, Aldrom is not a recognized nation. They are mercenaries.
I know nothing about Drom other than what I've read in a very, very short book.
Hold on. Let Drunma do a history check real quick.
Okay.
Okay. Drunma history. Oh. A barbarian that actually has a good modifier in history. Okay. Way to go,
I
Chris.
remember all the people I've beaten.
I know a few of these words.
I know
Funny
words.
words, magic man.
I'm very good at
Oh,
my shapes
whoops.
and color.
Sorry, wrong one. -1 in history. So,
Yeah, there it is.
there it is.
There it
-1
is.
history.
What were you looking at?
I was looking at the one above it. My eyes went cross-eyed, so it was like, oh, history, and then my eye went up. It's like +3. I'm like, wait, that's deception. No, negative.
Just kidding.
Still a good roll. Natural 17, so -1, 16.
Okay.
She can definitely act like she knows.
Fake it till you make it, baby.
Yep.
While they're not recognized as one of the 5 nations, they did fight for recognition during the Thronehold Treaty. Failed miserably, but the 3 sisters are the leaders, but most ogres, gargoyles, trolls, and those that serve under the hags, they work for coin. Depending on how deep the coin is. I mean, they don't have an allegiance to anyone. Their allegiance is coin. But
Do they have any
I think-
natural enemies?
I think more at this point it'd be fighting for their lives.
everyone would be considered a natural enemy, but it's
Cool.
if you have the right coin, it could help us, I guess. I don't know. Don't really go near Drom.
We were trying not to as well. But
Well, then let's put that in the... Keep that in the don't poke the bear unless needed.
How many things are tied into it right now, though?
You, Mal,
Jorlin, the Orb of Tahathi, which ties directly into the
into
Golden
Vashar,
Order,
and...
freeing of Mitsamar.
Speaking of which, if Jordan had the Orb of Tahathi, how did they get it?
You know, that's a great question, and I don't know. He did. He got it from the hag, and then he lost it.
Right, and then hired us to try to find it.
Lost it.
Yeah. Yeah. Considering he said he's been building this for a while. Something tells me he didn't lose it on accident.
Okay, well, that's another pin in it for later, but okay.
And then there's Valerian.
Do you want to go first here, or should I? I have
I'm
concerns.
all ears.
I'm concerned,
Yeah.
as Talia said.
Yeah.
Not to be a bitch, but I think everyone in this room minus Valerian is a little concerned after what Lady Jayla said.
Yeah.
I'm quite concerned about myself, thank you
So-
very much.
Oh,
You
I have no doubt about that. I meant personally concerned, as in our own well-being. No offense,
Well,
just...
Well, I'm just trying to get a couple answers here, Junma. So, Valerian, you've mentioned someone named Mavan, right?
Yes.
How do you
Yes.
know? How do you know he's connected to Dolara? Like, how do you know for certain?
There's no other way. He is the mouthpiece between me and Dolara.
How do you know that?
He's my handler.
How do you know he's connected to Dolara, though?
He speaks to me through my sigil. That is
Right.
directly from Dolara. She's the one
Okay.
that bestowed it upon me.
Okay, but here's where I'm confused. You said you died 80 years ago, correct?
Yes.
and about 2 weeks ago.
And well, the first time,
Mm-hmm.
Talia, the first time.
Mhm.
And then you just were brought back when you met up with them.
A little bit before.
So where did those 80 years go? Why were you held in stasis, for a lack of a better term, for 80 years?
That I don't know. I've never really gotten an answer. Let me look here. When I awoke in the forest and my armor had changed, I had the brand on the back of my hand. I had powers that I did not possess before, and a sword that I did not possess before either.
Okay. Why would you...
Dal'ara looked... well, she spoke to me directly and said that my time was not yet done. There's much more to be done. Go forth, bring good where there is evil, and ensure that the sun shall always shine in your wake, my child. That's how I knew I was a champion. Mivan, I only met the second time.
So that brings up my question. Unless you're not done. I see eyebrows stitches.
Yeah. Why would she change your armor?
It's stained from my own blood. And I would assume it's to show off. I would assume it's to show off who I belong to.
Talia, have you noticed anything else weird? You've spent the most time with him, it seems like.
Define weird, dear. He's a paladin of a god of light and goodness, with a perpetually bleeding wound on his side.
Okay, there's that. Why would a goddess of light and goodness leave a perpetually bleeding wound on you?
I don't know.
Because that doesn't seem very light and good.
I had it when I was...
That seems kind of cruel.
It wasn't as bad as this until after the second death. So
Which
the
was
only...
also caused by murder.
Correct. The only thing that I can surmise is that although my soul does not sustain damage, the body does.
True.
And that
But again, a perpetually bleeding wound seems almost cruel for a goddess who claims that they are of light and goodness.
I had the wound before I was slain. Before my soul...
You had the wound before you died the first time.
I thought the wound was what slain you, slew you, killed you.
I was dying from it.
Thank you.
Okay. What happened when you died the second time?
Exactly the same thing.
I blinked and I was standing with Mivan.
Talia, what happened when he
Do
died
you
the
want
second
this
time?
whole play-by-play of what happened when
Yeah.
you fucking died? Because I can give that to you.
I would like it. Astruma just starts to grab the bottle and sip.
From what you've told us, the same Rakshasa that killed you the first time, Mordekash, stabbed you in the exact same place. Your body turned to ash, along with everything on your person, and you turned into a Kyber dragon shard, just like Isaac, just like Kavir.
Well, theoretically, we don't know what happened to Kavir. We knew he fell.
You guys said something when we were first talking about how he fell.
We never saw him
And
fall, just Tira told me he fell.
But
I'm
that
ruining
brings
your
up-
train of thought. Sorry, I was just
yeah,
thinking of
that brings up
friend.
my question.
Yvonne was the one who brought me back because Dallara does not have a human form.
But again, that brings up my question. If
Mortal form,
if it's the same Rakshasa that killed you the first time, could he have bound your soul to that Kyber dragon shard?
The Rakshasa? No.
Why? He's the one who tortured Isaac. He's the one
He's
who...
the one that bound Isaac, and Isaac gave life so that mine would be saved.
I understand that, dear.
He got
I'm
in
not trying to
Rakshas's
shit on
way.
that.
But could it have taken 80 years to find your shard?
Vashar, hold on a second. Just to help me, Vashar, out here. You said when he died, his body turned to ash, and then all that was left was a Kyber shard.
Correct.
What happened to the Kyber shard?
We attempted to...
Mordekash
keep
took it.
but- And Mordekash left with it. We were told when he showed back up with Nevan at fucking, 2 o'clock in the morning?
I believe it was
Banging
around
on
then.
The druid's door. Because this all happened in Zarshok, by the way, just so you're aware.
Okay.
That...
I'm keeping up. Sorry, I just need a little clarification. This is a
Yeah,
long
please.
train that has a lot of
There's a lot
divergent
happening
paths.
right now.
Go. Sorry.
The
sorry.
tracks veer left to right.
Yeah.
trust
Sorry.
me.
Sorry. Go on.
We were told by Nevan that Nevan had intervened, intercepted, that's the word, and got Valerian's soul shard back. I don't understand if a goddess would need to bring you back, or a god, or whatever the fuck she is. I'm sorry, I'm not trying to be disrespectful. I'm just really fucking confused.
And then lightning
Why
strikes
can't we-
through the ship and hits you. Oh, I will smite you again.
Naughty, naughty.
Naughty.
No, yeah, huh? I don't understand why a god creating a revenant would need a shard, unless that's how revenants work. But that's
I don't
not.
know myself.
You know the most about those, Shara.
Yeah, that's what I was just about to ask the DM. As a grave cleric and knowing a bit about revenants, would Vashar know that they need a Kyber shard to sustain the soul, or is it just somebody powerful intervenes and prevents them from moving on?
Okay, because of backstory and your class,
I don't fucking know.
make a religion or a history check.
Religion or history? Whichever
No,
better
sorry.
at.
Religion or Arcana. Religion or Arcana.
Okay,
I know
let's
what
let
you
it
do.
load here. So it's +5 in Arcana. Ooh. 23.
Is that in religion or Arcana?
That is in Arcana.
How the fuck does a cleric have a better modifier in Arcana, but not? You know what? Never mind.
I have a-
Never
I have
mind. No.
Okay.
Never mind.
Okay, religion is a dirty 20. Arcana is a 23.
No, whichever one you are better at. It's not two rolls. It's.
I know, I'm just letting you know what they would have been. 23 Arcana.
23 Arcana. Can I go back to the question?
Wait, what's your religion? Anna, what's her religion?
+2.
So no one has a +8.
Again, my question being, why does a
My God
cleric?
loves me more than years.
Why does a cleric have a better modifier in Arcana and not religion?
Because religion's an intelligence skill, and she's only got a +2 in intelligence.
But as a cleric, you get to pick. Well, usually clerics will always pick religion. But anyway, 20. What was it for Arcana?
23.
23. Okay. And my neurodivergent brain lost track because I was so busy crapping on you. What was the question you're asking?
Asking if, as a Grave Domain Cleric and all of that, if I would know if a Revenant would need a Kyber shard to sustain it, or sustain the soul, or if it's just somebody has intervened and stopped it from moving on.
You've never experienced anything like this before, so you would not have a very good idea. Taking the knowledge you know of Dol Ore, and being a grave domain cleric and training in a manifest zone of Dol Ore, you know that when a body dies, instantaneously the soul goes to Dol Ore.
Yes.
Through Revivify, Resurrection, you are literally trying to pull this soul out of Dol Ore and put it back into the material plane. So for a soul to exist in a shard, a Kyber Dragon shard is new to you.
Okay.
You can make assumptions, you can make guesses, but hard, concrete evidence eludes you right now. You know a lot about Dol Ore. You know how the realm of the dead works.
Yeah.
This is new. You've in your training, you know that through Revivify, through healing spells, you are impeding the process of death. You are stopping the soul from going to the realm of the dead. So for a soul to exist in a dragon shard, it's hard to comprehend. You can make your guesses, but you don't have you don't know. Sorry for the long winding stairway of you don't know, but it's like I'm trying to help with your backstory.
Okay.
Give you the why you don't know.
Yeah, like with the sage background and everything.
Yeah, with the sage background and training in a literal manifest zone.
Of the realm of the dead, yeah.
Yes.
And working with Kyber shards, I wouldn't know if any property they may contain or have that would help with the containing of a soul.
Make a roll.
She might.
Make a roll. This is Arcana.
What kind of roll?
This is Arcana because she's asking for a specific of the shard itself.
Yes, I am.
This is Arcana.
Okay. Oh, shit. That is an 18 plus 8.
Nice, 26.
26.
From where you grew up and what you harvested and what you're doing, most Kyber shards are of binding nature.
Yep.
So to you, this would make sense of, okay, Kyber Dragon Shards are what binds the elementals to an airship to make it go. Kyber Dragon Shards bind magics to certain pieces of machinery, or this is just another form of binding.
Mm-hmm.
But what type of binding? You know the
Sure.
the material plane of binding. Bind the elements. Bind the lightning rails. Those are driven by Kyber Dragon Shards, and through the Dragon Mark, it's the Kyber Shard that is binding the train to the lightning rail itself, and the lightning pulls the rail.
Right.
For a soul to be bound to a Kyber Shard, that's a level of magic outside of an artificer, or outside of the realm of what you've been grown up to do.
Sure. And nothing of all of the religious research that she's done in search of an answer would color any of that.
Thank you, 27 tabs, because I have that pulled up. Nice.
Thank you.
Through the Silver Flame and the Silver Flame contacts you've work through of what you were trying to do. The sect you ran into this is all natural. This is destined to happen. This is why you fucking hate destiny and fate and all that. But for a soul to be brought out of Dolor, of the realm of the dead, there is a very high chance that you're not bringing back the right soul. Binding, you would have no idea.
Okay. Cool.
So yeah, Vishara would just basically just be like, I mean, I've told you really what I know about revenants in terms of...
Again, this is not... I feel like we're going to be traveling for a while. Is anyone else... obviously, you will be Sevalain, but, did anyone else freak out a little when she literally looked at him and said that body's not yours?
Oh yeah, that was what sparked all the questions.
Okay.
For me.
Okay.
I'm terrified.
Definitely sparked questions.
Valerian, as I said before, when we made our here to Thronehold, just question, and here we are questioning everything, and it's great, but also terrifying.
I don't know the answers, and
That's why you pinged as undead.
You were picking up the body.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Valerian is going to sit on the floor.
Very, very heavily
And
next
just
to the gnome.
stare at his boots.
Germa's gonna sit right down beside you and reach into her pocket and hand you a flask. It's different. I know I said it's all I had, but this is my stash. Here you go. Just drink. You and I, oh, not in the same boat. But we're in a boat. You may be
I
going
would
that
not
way, I'm going this
harm
way.
anybody. I didn't choose this.
I didn't choose my life.
I didn't choose what's going on with me.
Yet here we all are.
DM, quick question.
Yes.
Would... If the appropriate offering was presented, would Vishara be able to essentially ask Dolara a question with the divination spell?
Yes.
She would.
With the appropriate offering.
Because it says incense and a sacrificial offering appropriate to the religion.
The deity.
Together worth at least 25 gold pieces.
If you have the components, I would say yes.
I have a scroll that allows you to do that, plus all the components.
You have commune.
You have commune.
Yeah.
She's casting divination.
Oh,
It's a different spell.
Yeah, so
It is a 4th level.
you would need the correct item to do this. If you're trying to reach Dolora.
Would Valerian know what that item is?
me.
Well, considering it says a sacrificial offering, I don't think killing you would be the thing to do. Because it says your magic and offering put you in contact with a god or a god's servants. You ask a single question concerning a specific goal, event, or activity to occur within 7 days.
Wait a minute. So the way I hear that, it has to be you're asking about something that hasn't happened yet.
Mm-hmm.
And it has to be happening within a week. Okay.
The DM offers a truthful reply.
Yes.
However, the reply might be a short phrase, a cryptic rhyme, or an omen.
As gods like to do.
If you cast the spell 2 or more times before finishing your next long rest, there is a cumulative 25% chance for each casting after the first that you get a random reading.
Yep.
The DM makes this roll in secret.
Fun.
It's up to you.
Have to figure out the proper question to ask.
And the sacrifice.
Yeah.
So
But I would allow it.
none of that was in game. That was all out of game.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. Cool.
That was all out of game questioning.
So
But Vishara will look at, kind of kneel down next to Valerian. Can I see your wound?
Starts taking off the plate armor, and just has the shirt that you can see.
the mending
And
shirt.
very, very reluctantly will raise the shirt.
You
And
see a
it's
stab wound
horrendous.
about this big. And is
Like, it just looks like a hole.
looks like a hole. It is not.
You-
It's not through the entire body, correct?
Right.
It is.
Oh, it is.
Oh,
Oh, that's
It
right.
goes
'cause
out
he-
your back.
It looks like a shark bite taken out of my ribs. You can see ribs. You can see viscera, ribs. I mean, yeah.
That's a lot grosser than the last time you described.
I was gonna say, basically,
Yeah.
so it looks like just teeth that just tore open your gut, essentially.
It was a chunk taken out, yeah.
Okay.
And it was
By
a
a sword?
blast. Don't know. He doesn't know. He doesn't know what
The
caused it.
second time, you know.
Well, the second
You know
time
what
was a
made it
sword,
worse?
but it just shows he's just accumulating more damage.
Alright,
So-
fair enough.
Hmm.
Yeah, that's why I made him the shirt, to try and contain that.
I can see why.
Hmm.
Cause holy
Yeah.
shit.
Yeah.
I mean, obviously, it's holy, Vishara. Be a little more
Straight up.
respectful.
Straight up. That was awful.
It doesn't
Even
hurt.
for you, dear, that was awful.
I mean, you do call Porkins,
Oh,
so
good. Okay, let's not derail that way.
It doesn't cause me any pain. It's just there.
Well, that's good.
just kind of weird.
So,
Just don't. I just have to hide it.
I. Uh-huh. So. Alright. Are you still percolating on something, dear?
You keep asking, I gotta think.
Okay, you think. So,
Can I put
okay.
my?
Yeah,
Yeah, go
Oh,
ahead.
okay.
I'm sorry.
Thank you.
Go ahead. She's like just absent-mindedly telling you that.
She's dropped out of the conversation.
Oh yeah, because her brain is just working overdrive now.
So you're math meaning. Good to know. So, okay. So we know things that we know. Because I like facts.
Yes.
This destiny is bullshit. We know, and she's looking dead at Valerian at this point. We know that you have fallen twice. We know that they were both at the hand of the same Rakshasa.
Which
we
I
know
think was
that-
just more coincidence than anything.
I Now, as much as it pains my soul to say this, I can't believe in coincidence anymore. For as much shit as has fit together like a goddamn puzzle since we met, fucking, what did we decide it was, a month and a half ago? At
Yeah.
this point?
Yeah.
I can't believe that it's coincidence. So we know those things to be true. You know what you saw when you fell of your son sacrificing himself for you. Did Isaac have anything to do with Solar? Did he follow her or anything?
Never really asked him.
Okay.
But he did pray a lot. He was religious, but I never asked him who he prayed
Never
to,
asked.
or
Okay.
it
Well,
wasn't really my place. It was his own escape from life, so to speak, of being in the army.
I'm going to actively avoid down that tangent of conversation because it's not important right now. So, the only thing that would stand to any sort of reason is that he followed Dolara. And he was pleading to her to save your life.
I agree.
That's the only thing that makes that make sense. But what doesn't make sense are the following things that are also facts. You were just gone for 80 years that you're aware of. You have 80 years of blank time.
I didn't even know time had passed, other than
Right.
when I woke up.
Right. Like, you literally blinked through 80 years as far as your consciousness in this current form is concerned. Number one.
Sort of like how they were gone for a month.
Exactly.
Oh yeah, should I bring us into it? Okay.
Exactly. Well,
We were in Thelanis, though.
different planes of existence, time passes differently.
Mm-hmm.
So,
I could have been on a different plane, for all I know.
right, I'm going to put a pin in that thought and move on to the next thought. Pin.
It's just saying, a lot of
Like
pins
Isaac
with
was
you.
praying.
Core just
God,
lights up
yes.
for a second. Just a
Yeah.
reminder. We have limited time before Lady Jayla and everyone leaves. So just keep that in mind as we try to brainstorm and to figure all of this out.
Okay.
Valerian. Sorry, Talia, I just
Yeah.
thought of this. Do you have anything you would want to ask Dolara about what could potentially happen?
You cut out.
Oh,
Yeah.
did you have any question of what would happen?
What do you mean?
For Dolara.
Do you have any question for Dolara about what could... Any question concerning the next week for Dolara?
Nothing really concerning the future. I just want to know why
Most
me.
of our questions are
Because I can ask her.
I just want to know why me.
how?
Yes, I'm going to
Why
drink. How?
You specifically said you don't follow a deity, correct?
I don't.
So, how are you going to talk to his?
If he has a sacrificial offering appropriate to Dolara, and if anybody has incense,
I do.
I do.
I can conduct ritual that allows me to speak to her. I can ask one question concerning the future in the next 7 days. Any goal, event, or activity in the next week.
Well, I would like to save my son. I can't save myself. I'd much rather save him first.
DM, does it have to be specifically one of our goals?
It just says Uggle.
A goal.
So I could potentially ask about
The goal of
Midsommar.
If she would know anything about it.
I mean, she's a god.
Gods aren't
Big G
necessarily
god.
Guards aren't necessarily omnipotent when there's multiple.
Yeah.
So I could potentially ask about.
Could, and you could get a
Midsommar.
bullshit answer.
Well, I mean, the answer has to be truthful. It just might not be in the way that we.
At all.
Right.
Yeah.
The answer could be, I don't know, or that's
Yeah.
why my run.
Okay.
Or truthful. Not helpful, but truthful.
Right.
So,
Anyway, back in.
So, any question at all for Dolara?
I don't know what to ask. I wouldn't even know where to begin. There's just so many. But
I mean,
nothing
we can
pertaining to the
always ask
future.
her. We can always ask her if you're gonna run into Mordecai in the next week. I don't know.
Good, I hope not.
I have an early warning system. I know where he is at all times.
That's the other thing. Why him? Why that particular
His personal.
Rakshas?
You killed him.
Yeah, but why did he want you in the first place? No offense. I'm sure you're a wonderful, wonderful person. It's
I was
just
a very
why...
good fighter. I might have just been the one that was
Yeah.
bothering him the most. I don't know. I don't know what's so special about me. Why would I be made a revenant? So there must have been something that he knew, or
that's not a bad question to ask. Why were you made a revenant?
It has to.
it has to be about a goal.
It has to be concerning the future, Core.
Why was I
Unfortunately.
made a revenant? What's going to happen in the next 7 days that is relevant to my revenancy?
Did you say revenancy?
She did.
You watch Drima just kind of like stand up and move over next to Core. Magic uses.
Lame.
Hey! Excuse the hell out of you, Missy!
It's very cool. It's very cool.
Uh-huh.
But
Uh-huh.
these are cool.
Core just Vishara kind of just pokes Core and gives her a little jolt of radiant. Just a little zap.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I do agree with Core here. We need a plan, and I understand we're interested in surveying here, but
I just don't want them to all decide to go fuck off like people do without us knowing what the hell's going on.
We know where they're headed.
Well,
They already know to
that's the
expect.
thing.
I mean,
But they might be
we
able to
can
get
ask
places.
her. Sorry, I'm still stuck on the divination thing. You can always ask her if it's even going to succeed.
How do I save
Trying to
my-
save Isaac.
Just ask
In
how
the
to
next
save
7
my
days.
son. How would she save my son? I am her champion, so there has to be something that she can do.
Right. But it
But it's
has
not-
to
that's
be...
Something that I could do personally.
You can always ask. You're planning on going to Flamekeep in the next week, correct?
That seems to be the general plan, unless anyone else object.
You
but
can
I'm
ask her if this ritual is even going to succeed.
That would work.
Okay, so now that we know...
Do you have a
Go ahead.
I can do this ritual right now. If you have a sacrificial offering to her.
I don't know what. I wouldn't know what.
We can try your blood.
Valid.
If you are her champion, as you say.
All we can do is try. It won't hurt me. It's not even my
Do you guys mind if I
blood
set this
anyway.
up?
No, go ahead. How long does it take, though?
It's one action.
Okay.
It's very short.
Just want to make sure it wasn't like an hour or something.
No.
Hope it works, because in light of recent information, I don't even know whose blood this is.
Well, it's your soul.
Souls don't bleed.
No, but it sounded like the way that it worked, it was paste Valerian onto blank dead body.
It's basically a copy and paste.
That sounds risky.
We can try.
What that we do isn't.
May I have the incense?
Anybody? Not me.
Yep.
Or you said you had
should-
some.
I'm pretty sure I do. I think that comes with the hermit pack.
I just want to double check that I do, because I was pretty
It's-
sure I did for the...
It's in your component pouch. If you have a component pouch, it's in it.
Is it a specific kind that you need?
Well, shit. If,
No, it just says incense worth 25 gold pieces.
if nobody else
No,
has any,
it's incense of sacrificial offering appropriate to your religion, together worth at least
Worth
25.
25 gold. Yeah.
Yeah, the incense has no monetary value. It's what you're sacrificing.
I don't even know if I have...
His blood's not
How much
worth
is blood worth?
Is it?
No.
Yeah, that's not gonna work.
So his blood wouldn't work.
No.
Do you have
I don't have incense either. I lied, apparently.
something?
Valerian, yeah, you do. It's in your component pouch because that's what you need for Zone of Truth. It has.
I can't find it in
It's
inventory.
It's not in your
It'll just say
inventory.
component
It's a component pouch.
It'll just say component pouch.
Anything
I'll take
that
your word
It's
for it.
in the component
anything
pouch.
that does not have monetary value that is required to cast a spell, so a feather, a piece of chalk, incense, those are already you assume are in your component pouches if you need them for the components. It's monetary value components that you have to have in your inventory. So diamonds worth 300
Yeah.
GP. That has to be put into your inventory. Non-monetary components will always be in your component pouch.
Okay. Valerian, are you sure you don't have anything?
Nothing that I can
That you could-
sacrifice. I have a piece of a banner. That's from the Black Guardians.
Would it be worth 25 gold pieces? Yeah. It's not to her.
It's just a shard, or it's just a torn bit. I have my platinum challenge coin, but I can't sacrifice that. That's my focus.
And you have nothing specifically related to her.
I don't know if it necessarily has to be related to her.
Yeah, it does.
Appropriate.
Appropriate sacrifice.
appropriate.
It says a sacrificial offering appropriate to your religion.
I feel like
So it would have to be directly related to Dolara.
you would
Not
have
unless
to
you
know
take my
exactly
hand
what
off.
it is. Annie is saying that because Cora obviously doesn't
Yep.
know that. I'm pretty
Right, that's what I'm thinking.
sure he'll have done
Valerian
the
should know
He
what
should
kind
know
of
what it
Both-
is.
offerings
No,
would
he
be.
didn't worship Dolhora. This is new
Oh,
to him.
yeah.
Oh.
He
Oh,
said
that's
that
right.
as you've been questioning him. He never worshipped Dolhora. And you asked
Until-
about Isaac. He didn't know. He just prayed a lot. This is new to
Okay.
him.
Okay.
But yeah, that's what I'm saying is I don't think anybody except someone who worships Dal-Ora is going to know. And you can try the spell, but
It'd be
it's
somebody
probably
who'd be
not gonna
devoted to them from, like, the church.
Yeah.
They would know.
work. I mean,
Do you know where a temple to Dolara would be?
I've never seen one.
would
I
I
would
know
assume
of
they'd
one?
be everywhere.
Would
There's
I
a-
know of any?
There's a few
anywhere?
in Sharn. There's a few in Sharn that worship the sovereign hosts.
There are a few in Sharn.
You'd have to go to Sean.
Jinma, are there any?
Jernma, would you be opposed to going to Sharn?
I don't know how well they'd take to seeing a revenant of Dolara, though.
Well, you don't have to tell them that.
I mean, I'm a little opposed. We kind of left Sean in a bad spot, but if that's where you think we need to go, that's where we go.
We didn't necessarily leave them in a bad spot, and the the bad that was there now gone. Splattered on the deck of a ship.
We did. From what I remember.
Just a little.
What is our number one priority currently?
I
I would assume the big fuck off golden dragon, but there seems to be more
Right.
at play here.
But
You know what
That's
my
why-
number one is?
there's not
That's why I
much.
brought up
I feel like there's not much that we can do about this dragon currently.
Let's go to Flame Keep and see if they can fix this Isaac thing.
I would appreciate that.
Talia?
If it's the last thing that I do, at least it's
Yeah.
something that I can do, and at least I've tried.
What is your priority?
Figure out what this hag wants.
I don't want it to be, but yeah,
Okay.
it's tied into too many. She's tied into too many things now.
So where would we have to go to find that information? Shadowfire?
What information? No, draw.
That'd be Drum, the Great Crag.
Or that what about that abandoned town?
It's
mean-
down near Sharn,
That's what Keith I thought.
That
which
is-
is
yeah.
closer to
Which is
Sharn.
by Sharn, yeah, that's yeah.
What a better place
We would have
find
to go
trouble than
over-
an abandoned city.
Oh,
We could make that our second stop, Talia.
so if we get
Indeed.
overwhelmed, known, cannot form words. Yeah. Hold, please.
Drink a little bit more, Talia, it helps.
There you go.
Oh.
Take a shot.
Oh, okay. If we go to Yakindrol, it may give us insight, especially now if you're willing to look at it with me, that whether this dream was prophetic or told us something that already happened. Check out the seal that's there.
Was she asking Mal?
Yeah.
I am not opposed to this idea.
I just know that we
Talia.
didn't start out on the best foot. So
Talia, just a side request, because I know that Lady Jayla is waiting for a response. Would you be able to message her and let her know that we will meet her in Flame Keep?
Only if she's within 120 feet.
I can do it.
There you go. I
That
only
way
have
we're not.
message.
That way we're not keeping
Well,
them, and
I
since
don't
we've
know.
already decided.
What if they have a faster way to get to Flamekeep or something?
Well, I certainly don't want to be there before they are.
No, I mean like
I
that's what
think
I mean.
Core's saying go with them.
Yeah. And then like have. I'm just saying, what if they have like a split second travel time or something? I don't know.
Remember, they showed up on a ship as well.
They came by ship, yeah.
Yeah.
So they. Okay.
They came by sea ship or airship, right?
They came by airship. Queen Aurora came by sea ship. King Gornell came by sea.
That's right. That's right. And then King Caius also came by sea, right?
Hold on.
One of by land, two of by sea.
Yes.
Yeah. I mean, I can send them a message. I can send Lady Jayla a message and say we'll meet them in Flamekeep if
Yeah.
that's what we need to do.
Just let them know, because that's what they were waiting on.
Is that what they were waiting on? I don't
For us to
remember why
decide
you
where
asked
we were
that.
going.
Yeah, they were all waiting to hear where
I didn't
what our
ask.
plan was.
Well, they're gonna be watching us anyway, so I don't understand why they had to wait. But
Aurora's watching us.
oh no, Coronel's watching us too.
Well, yeah, but I don't know.
So
I have dog feet between my shoulder blades. Do you want me to send it or not?
Is that what
Please.
we're doing?
Yes, we are going to Flamekeep.
I was.
Let's go to Flamekeep, and then we'll go to Sharn and Yakumdral.
yeah, I mean,
Oh yeah.
yeah.
Does that work for you, Talia, or do you want to go to Yakumdral first?
Whatever makes the most sense at this point, because everything is on fire.
Geographically, Flamekeep, Sharn, Yakumdral.
What are we looking for in Sharn again? The temple.
The temple to Dalara.
I'm trying
Well,
to find out
correct
more
me-
about me.
That question won't be
Correct me-
relevant anymore, but yeah.
Exactly what I was going to ask.
I'm perfectly
If
fine
you're
with
going, if you're going to be asking the question of will this be successful, then we're going to Flamekeep first.
We can always come up with another question.
Yep.
Although I'm sure Valerian would be interested or potentially not. I don't know. It's up to him. In finding more information about Dalara, since this is all new.
it. Yes. And hopefully
up
try to
to-
find some more insight into why, how, and what.
Yeah, we're more so asking the order. Do you want to find that out before you do what you want to do with
No.
your son?
Do you want to take the risk
Yes.
in Flamekeep first?
There's nothing more worse that can be done to my son.
So then
Mm,
send the message, I guess.
okay. So, Ashara will cast Sending.
Okay.
Use one of her third levels. And she will send to Lady Jayla.
Alright.
Directly to Lady Jayla. And say, Lady Jayla, this is Vashara. We will meet you in Flamekeep to perform the
Cleansing
ceremony on Valerian's son in the shard.
Oh. Okay, well, that's good news, but, knock knock.
Is she right outside the door?
There is a knock at Drinma's door.
Bashar is gonna go over to the door.
I'm still sitting on the floor like this, just
She's gonna open the door.
Lady Jayla,
Lady Jayla!
along with Siva Joran and High Cardinal Crozin.
Okay, of course.
Lady Jayla! Can he stay out here? And she's gonna point at High Cardinal Crozin.
Not Dara.
Yeah, I told him to stay out here.
Okay, good. Come on in. Look who's here, everyone!
Siva, sit.
He can come in. He's cute.
sorry to waste a 3rd level spell.
Okay.
No one knew.
Come on.
Mhm.
She kind
He
of
can come in. He's cute.
She takes out the bone and puts it in front of his face and throws it into the captain's quarters, and he runs in and starts chewing on it.
He's very cute.
Crozin, mingle. Closes the door behind her, and she walks up to.
Go
Siva
strike
Joran.
up a conversation with, what's his nose? That always steers the ship.
Aldrin.
I can't remember his name.
Oren.
Oren.
Jayla walks up to where Siva Joran is and starts rubbing behind his ears as he's chewing on his bone.
One of his many legs, just starts going thump, 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 thump.
It's good to see you safe, Drinma. That I am. I would offer you a drink, but you're 11. What gives me the pleasure of you gracing my ship?
Pardon me for not standing, Your Grace.
You're fine. Well, as I had said during the meeting, I don't like how the rest of the Alliance is using you as bait, but I feel there's a lot of good you all can do for Eberron and Corvair itself. Especially you, Drinma. I came here to invite you to Flamekeep. I don't know where you're going, but the offer stands. You can come whenever. It's just the offer is there.
That was our plan.
Oh. Well then,
First stop of many.
I feel foolish for showing up now and wasting everyone's time. I apologize.
Don't feel that way. That's what the message was for. Just we didn't know.
His presence is welcome, Lady Jayla.
I was getting a little
It is
impatient.
good to see you.
It's great to see you. I was getting a little impatient, and I just wanted to.
There were several matters that needed discussed.
And there's a matter I would like to discuss with Vashar and Drinma. The last time we met, you were abrasive and
Sorry, I'm not good with people, and people that lie, I'm even worse with.
I'm in charge of an entire nation, and I'm not good with it, so. But your constant pestering of Crozin has led me to believe that all is not right. What do you know that I don't?
apart from the fact that he lied about performing the resurrection spell.
Yeah.
He didn't lie. I performed it. I've performed a few.
No.
I've performed a few, and it's dangerous.
When I asked him if he had performed resurrection, he denied it, but looked directly at Alistair.
Got real squirrely.
No, he's never done resurrection. That's out of his skill range.
Then who brought back Alistair?
It wasn't him.
Are you absolutely certain of that, Lady Jayla?
I'm very certain. You kind of see Dridma put her hand on your shoulder, Vishara. We tore that ship to the ground, Vishara, and he walked out of the wreckage.
With a Sul Katesh dragon shard in his chest, Drinma.
So they didn't cast it.
Frozen.
He's lying about something.
Cast it. Frozen cast it. I know he did. Why else would he get so nervous about it when I asked him?
Maybe it's
and
not,
look at Alistair.
Maybe it's not Alistair. Maybe it's someone or something else.
There's a lot of that going around.
Bashara, I killed Alistair. And we pursued...
Yes, you did, and somehow he's here.
We pursued the Celestial Noir. We literally hooked it and shot it down. And we watched it crash outside of Flamekeep, and he walked out of it. Crozin was nowhere near it. I'm not saying Crozin was telling the truth.
Drinma.
If you think he's lying, then he's lying, but it's not Alistair. I killed him. Or do you forget?
Yes, you did. And did you forget that Kyle showed up?
And tried to get him out of it. Yes, I do. I remember. I stabbed him. I kissed him as I killed him.
Yes, you did.
And Crozin didn't do it. You have to... Even if he did... Wouldn't the body appear near the person casting resurrection?
Not always.
Really, because I remember my training and my teachings. You don't have to have a body, but if you cast a spell like that, you're casting it and it's putting the soul there. Crozin wasn't on the Celestial Noir.
No.
Drinma. I don't know what I've...
Yes, Lady Jayla.
I don't know what I've stepped into, but... I understand the council is... getting a little... power hungry. I knew that when... after the attack of Flamekeep, when I saw the Warforged and Carnathi Undead attack the cathedral, and I was rushed out of there, yet the Cardinal said it was the Throne Holders. We all know that to be a lie.
The Throne Holders were trying to help. And we know that because we were there.
In their own way. I'm losing my power with the council. Usually, if the council says something, I take it into consideration, but my say is final. In this past 2 months, they've been ignoring me.
Does it seem like Crozin
Is
is
making
taking
a
over
play.
control?
Yes, I will not deny that. But this resurrection you're talking about, I don't know what you're talking about, but it can't be him. It's out of his skill set.
Is it?
Dridma, I know you are walking your path and are pissed at the theocracy and at me. But we need you now more than ever. I'm begging you to come home just for a bit. I'm scared, Drona. I'm 11 years old and I'm in charge of an entire country, and I'm terrified. You all called me out when we talked about Olvath. I never
Sorry about that.
Glad you did. I never wanted to make that decision, yet here I am thrust into it. Their death is on my hands because, at the end of the day, I approved it. Because I always thought I was protecting my people.
Why did you think that?
Because it's what Crozen told her.
That's what the council told me. At the end of the day, we believe that all evil must perish. For the flame to thrive, for the flame to grow, to flame to protect us.
But they were people.
That lost themselves to a virus. Don't think I said it before in Flamekeep, and I'll say it again. I lose sleep over it. But I still believe what I did was right, to protect them. And everything that's happened this past day and a half, I don't know anymore. This is out of my range and out of my scope. I want to give every available resource to this alliance and to you, but yet I can't.
Oriana's gonna speak up. Lady Jayla, I have a odd question for you.
What is it?
As the ruler of Thrain, I know we're not exactly a recognized principality, I guess you could say, nation of Corvair. Lazar principalities.
Prince Rhaegar fought very hard for the recognition.
Do you know who this is? And she's gonna hold up the picture.
That's Prince Rhaegar Iriren.
This is Prince Rhaegar.
That's the same man I met at the Thronehold Treaty, yes.
Why is the Lazar Principalities not a recognized part of the Thronehold Treaty?
No true bloodline to the Wyarn name.
But
Mostly
he
of thieves.
regard Irwyron.
It's just... He claims he's of the bloodline, but there's no legitimate proof of it. For all we know, he could be a bastard. But he's very charismatic. He's able to unite a large sum of those odd principalities, but myself and the rest of the leaders during the Thronehold Treaty couldn't recognize it as a nation.
Why?
It's not a nation. It's a bunch of islands that have different, for lack of a better word, pirate lords in charge. Prince Rhaegar has, more than most, made the right alliances with certain people in certain territories, but it's the same reason why Joram was not considered recognized in the treaty.
Still not quite understanding.
Sounds like it's a matter of papers.
It's a matter of name. To keep it simple, it's a matter of the name. If you're not an Irwyron, you have...
So it's political bullshit.
Drimma kind of like elbows you. Language? Child.
She's ruling a nation. She's heard worse.
She's said about as much.
It's all political bullshit. It doesn't matter if someone has worked to unite their area that they live in. Screw them. They're not part of the bloodline. They don't deserve to be recognized.
Nothing's changed. 100 years of war, and it still goes down to the name.
It's stupid.
That's why Crozin wants to keep the theocracy, take the bloodline out. That's why I'm in charge.
Well, Crozin is stupid as well. I mean, he's a certifiable insane genius, but he's stupid.
You know, the bloodline, Lady Jayla, if I may ask one question.
Of course.
How does the Blood Regent actually operate in your court?
She's...
Sorry, I'm not familiar with politics.
No, please, you've been nothing but nice to me and caring. I'd love to share. She's an advisor to me. We take the theocracy approach, the religious approach, so guidance by the flame of all matters, and then I will always ask the Blood Regent of a throne approach. What would a queen do? I take those matters into consideration and make my decision. More so than not, I've gone by the flames approach to protect all living creatures of good, to destroy evil. Those other times I've taken the Blood Regent's approach.
Which is?
Caution, protection. Assume everyone's trying to kill you.
Another day.
And are you worried Crozin is trying to kill you?
I don't think Crozin's trying to kill me, but I'm 11 and there's been 8 attempts on my life. I think Crozin would benefit from my death, because if I were to die, he would be not heir to the throne, but for lack of a
He's
better,
next in line.
he's next in line. That was the rule that's been set in place.
So, the fact that he's currently aligned with Starn and Malrig
is problematic.
When he told me about this, I thought it was problematic, and he told me the outcome it would bring, and I thought of the good it could do for Corvair and Thrain, but after the way you've pressured him, I'm having my doubts.
He had access to his grandson Merrick's creation forge
Which is...
underneath of Sharn.
And if the rumors are true, is destroyed.
It is.
About a month and a half ago, if I'm correct.
Oh yeah. I was there. That's how we ended up in Thalanis for a month and a half. But that doesn't mean Merrick's didn't have another.
I don't disagree with you, but...
And if Starn has Merrick's, and if he has Merrick's, and Merrick's has more creation forges.
Do you have any evidence of him potentially having more in...
No, unfortunately.
The fact that he has one.
The fact that he had one and he created at least 5 Warforged that we saw coming out of it when we arrived. There've probably been more created before that.
The Psyforged.
Yes.
Alistair was talking about it. This safeguard.
That's one. Safeguard seemed
Different. Al peeks up from the corner.
yeah. Like he didn't really have a singular purpose.
Oh, he had a purpose. It was...
But the other... It was what?
We deduced he
Lady
could...
Jail.
We deduced that the safeguard could travel the Mournlands. Like all Warforged, but
So there's...
able to understand what the Mournlands are now. And we lost that.
What do you mean?
They don't have Merrick's. They don't have Safeguard. They don't have a way to traverse the Mournlands anymore.
Despite my other efforts, I told the council and Alistair to make Merrick's as comfortable as possible, but gather information. They did not listen, so they tortured, but we did gather information that he had created an item that he called the Negation Belt. It was a prototype that was able to...
Kavir told me about it.
The half-elf.
Yeah. The one that died in your cathedral.
And has been reanimated by Mallory.
Yeah, there's that.
Reanimated.
From what I've gathered, talking to Shalosh and Bashara now, those who've traveled with him, his current form is not exactly as it was. Something's wrong. Specifically his familiar.
It seems like he's being puppeted.
Almost like a thrall. At times, but not all the time.
Did you ever see his owl, Lady Jayla? His familiar Rayless?
No, I can't say I did.
It looked
He
like
did-
a big brown owl.
He never had it out when we all talked to each other before the attack.
Well, from what I've gathered, this owl is no longer looking like an owl. It's black with a blue light and blue veins going out to its wings.
She'll open up her notebook back to the drunken stage where she steps over. Okay.
We'll gather what information I can. As she says that, she kind of like reaches into her robe and pulls out what looks like jerky and throws it on the floor for Zoroarjin, and he starts eating it. She scratches behind his ears again. I know you said your next stop is Flamekeep, so we'll see you all there. Thank you.
You're welcome.
I don't mean to cut this conversation short, but it's been a while, and if I know Crozin, and
He's getting impatient.
Oh, I know
He's
Crozin.
listening.
You do hear 2 knocks at the door.
Come on in, High Cardinal.
Lady Jayla, it's time for us to go. Like I said, in his own weird way, he worries about my safety. I'll see you all in Flamekeep then.
Quick point of order question. How long has it been since they left the ship? Like, since, as a group, we left the ship.
About 40
Since we left
minutes.
Borinel's ship.
Yeah, about 40 minutes.
Okay. Okay. I was trying to figure out whether Al's alter self spell was still up.
Okay.
Bashar is gonna use Mind Link with Lady Jayla. If you ever feel unsafe, please call on us.
I will. Thank you.
And
As she starts to turn around,
as
she
she's getting up to
stops
leave.
and kind of walks towards... Valerian, are you still just sitting down? She starts to rub her hands, and you start to see like little embers of silver flame come out. Kind of grabs you by the face.
Oh, not again.
No, stop. It's fine.
The last time you did this, you gave me very bad, troubling news.
Don't worry. Just... I'm not going to give you bad news this time. You start to feel a warmth in your cheeks that kind of spreads down to your whole body. And a calmness come over you. And in Celestial, you hear her say, "Though he is not yours, Tira, he is a champion, and we need to watch over him. Give him warmth, give him guidance, and let us help him help his son. He needs us." Kinda lets go. I'll see you on Flamekeep. Join. Come on. She opens the door, and you see Crozin standing in the impatient stance of arms crossed, very
Tapping his
pissed. Not tapping his foot, but very, like, pissed and worried, because, again, divinely selected Jayla.
We didn't kill her.
That's good.
She's perfectly fine.
Are you alright, Lady Jayla? I'm fine, Crozin. They'll be meeting us in Flamekeep. They're going to be our guests. And we'll be doing that. We'll be doing the cleansing.
Yeah.
Let's make our preparations. She turns back around and smiles.
They'll be our guests. Don't be a dick.
She turns back around and smiles at all of you. I'll see you soon. and shuts the door behind her.
Interesting.
Well, that went well.
It's extremely well spoken for an 11-year-old.
Oriana is just completely lost in thought.
Okay.
Why would Navara want a map of Prince Rhaegar's? What the hell is on that map?
I have a feeling that
Does
we're
she do
going
this a lot?
to-
Nope, no, I'm just gonna assume yes.
You Oriana?
Yeah. I mean, I talk out loud, but this is...
No.
She doesn't do it near as often as I do.
Oh, okay, good to
It
know,
happens.
good to know, good
It's
to know.
not common.
Okay. So I assume we're going to Flame
Why
Keep now.
Prince?
I guess.
Yeah, that's fine. Prince Rhaegar.
You see Drenma kind of get, like, down to your level, Talia. Okay. Watch. And
What?
Crab walks stealthily with a natural 20. Stealthily to Oriana and takes her left index
Do
finger.
I hear this?
No, natural 20. Pass your passive perception, because you're literally doing your thinking out loud. Takes her left index finger, curls it with her thumb, and then flicks you on the nose. Are you with us?
Suddenly there's an explosion.
You just see little sparks of flame coming out of her eyes because now she's pissed that that Drenma broke her train of thought.
You better be careful, Drenma. That's how they started dating.
Oh, really? Interesting. Kind of stands back up. Ooh. Well, I think we have a heading. Unless
Oriana's just gonna kind of send a little bolt of fire right at Drenma's ass.
As in a firebolt cantrip.
Just a slight one.
Just a slight one.
She kind of like wiggles
Just a love tap.
and turns back around to you. Usually people have to buy me a drink before that type of foreplay. Anyway.
Oh my.
Oh no.
I can do it more if you like.
Oh dear.
Grabs her bottle of rage and just starts swigging it. She's like, I mean, if that's an invitation. But we have more pressing matters. Oh, Cor, I am so sorry. That's your girlfriend. My bad. Harmless flirtation. Nothing past that. Anyway, I think we have our heading. If anyone
And
has a-
Oriana's just gone back to thinking.
I think we have a heading, unless anyone has any objections. And she just like looks at you, Cor. I am so sorry.
Cora has no clue how to process her emotions with this relationship, so she's just like, meh.
Oh, so off to Flames Keep?
Yeah.
That's what it seems
Yeah.
like.
Are we
Let's go.
still going to Sharn afterward?
Yes.
Believe we will be.
Hopefully.
We're gonna try to route out this, what's the correct word?
Rude.
Root. That it is. There you go, Sir Valerian. Thank you. You can always count on you. Root out this golden order.
Educated.
You know, it's funny, you attempted to fluster Oriana, but then you more so ended up flustering yourself.
It was the bolt to the ass. It tickled me in the right way. Anyway.
Cora blushes.
I play Chris's characters too well. I actually hate
Right
myself.
now.
Ben
Yes,
there.
you do.
Back to lag.
Not,
Grandma.
not going to press that. Okay. Anyway, and she rolls up her map and puts it back into the deck. Walks past all of you, opens her door. Alderin, we have a heading.
What are we gonna tell Damien?
Oh, right. Who's going where?
Because, I'm looking around and I don't see a goblin. So either he's
He's
run off again,
he's with Para.
or, okay, that was one of two things that happened. So...
Well, Cap, I'm
Well,
waiting to hear
it's
the
not
heading.
anything
One. Too many voices. Flanky, but don't start yet. Okay. Who's on my ship? Who's on Damien's ship?
I'm going to Damien's ship. I need to think about a few things.
Okay, and you don't want me to flick you in your nose again. Otherwise, alcohol.
Unless you want a larger firebolt to your face.
Don't threaten me with a good time, my dear.
Oh, I'm not threatening.
She's promising.
Delicious. Anyway, so you go think. You go think. I did it again. Core, I am so sorry. I'm not flirting with your girlfriend. This is just how I
think
am.
you are,
I'm not flirting with your girlfriend. I just poke buttons.
Again, always oblivious.
Poke buttons. Anyway, okay. So Oriana will be going back to the Eternal Dawn. Core, I assume you're going back to the Eternal Dawn.
That's where my
Your
baby is,
your
so
little
yes.
baby. Yes. Okay. Mal, you're going to stay with me. Vishara, are you going to stay on this ship, or are you going with your friend Core?
I'm gonna go with Core.
Okay. I'm going to make a suggestion here. I need one of you to stay on because after the hell that we've had on this deck, if we split evenly, I'm not going to be afraid.
Al, you want to stay over here?
Sure, why not? I'm comfortable.
So me, Mal, and Al will be on this ship. The rest of you, okay.
Valerian?
Doesn't matter to me.
Valerian, is he still? Are you still sitting on the floor next to Talia?
Yeah.
So, crawl up underneath your face. Are you gonna stay here with Drenma? Or are you gonna come with us?
Doesn't matter to me either way.
Well, it's your choice, dear. I do have a lot more thoughts, but you seem very clearly overwhelmed. So,
I can go to the Eternal Dawn.
Valerian, whatever you choose, and I know you're going through a lot, remember that talk we had on our way here to Thronehold. Just remember it.
Understood.
Now, come on, you big strapping young man, get up. Your girls need you. She holds out her arm. Come on.
I get up. Okay.
So Oriana's gonna look at Core. Just say, you want to fast travel to the Eternal Dawn? Vishara can meet us there.
I don't know what you're talking about, but it sounds fun. Let's do it.
Cool. Hold my hand. She's gonna cast Dimension Door.
Before she does that, Core kisses her full on, like the biggest kiss that she's ever given her, right in front of Drenma.
This is my girl. Don't touch her.
Asserting your dominance.
Oriana will reciprocate.
Yes.
And then just look at Core and say,
And then,
I think we're gonna need to pawn OU off for the night.
Oh lord.
oh shit.
And she will cast Dimension Door and just pull Core through over to the Eternal Dawn.
Okay. Hold on. Bye, have a beautiful time.
Already gone.
So you go.
I think I made
They
them
go.
I think I made them jealous. Oh well. So, we're going to give you an hour head start. So we can meet up at
An
the same
hour?
time. An hour. My ship is faster. It's a 2-hour trip for me, a 3-hour trip for you guys. So
Okay.
tell Damien to We're off to Flame Keep.
How far is the Eternal Dawn from here? Is it message range?
It is 250 feet.
Okay.
Hence why Dimension Door was fine.
Right. Right. No,
Bam.
I am asking for communication. That's all. Okay. Well, I suppose that we will see you in Flame.
That's we will. Talia,
Yes.
take care of them.
Well,
Say something.
feel somewhat responsible. And she's gonna. No. She's like, I will, and she'll kind of do the same thing, like flame zap her on the ass. Be careful, there's noses. And she'll walk out the door.
You didn't buy me a drink.
I've offered from my bottle, darling. It's not my fault you didn't take it.
Okay, so the bolt to my ass was fair. Okay, safe travels. Bye bye. Love you. Alright, Al, we have a trip together. Let's get ready.
We do.
Alright, so you two have Dimension Doored back. Where
I've never done that
exactly
before.
on the Eternal Dawn are you Dimension Dooring?
He wants to know more.
Yeah.
I need to know the details. I need to know where the fade to black moment happens.
Damien,
It should happen.
Oh, well, I was
on the
gonna
deck.
say we're gonna Dimension Door right onto the deck.
That's not what I thought you were going to say.
Straight in the middle.
No, like to our spot.
Up by the. No, I was gonna say up by the captain's
Quarterdeck.
mast. Yeah.
Oh.
the quarterdeck.
Quarter deck.
So right by Damien.
She's the one that's
Just to
guiding,
try to-
so.
Just to freak out Damien.
Okay. So you two,
Suddenly they appear making out.
yeah. So you two kiss, go through Dimension Door, 250 feet out, saying Eternal Dawn because it's in that range because Dimension Door is finicky, and appear about 3 feet in front of Damien. Jesus!
Still telling them there's strokes.
Yep. Still
Hi.
fucking fake. You need to tell him, would you give us some privacy?
Yep.
It's
Yep.
like he's the one that walked in on you.
Yep. I just shit myself. Okay, great. That's the surprise I did not need. Awesome. No. Just opens his door and walks into his
Wait.
quarters.
We need to go to Flames Keep, like, now. Change your pants first, and then we'll go to Flames Keep.
Doesn't even close the door, walks back up the stairs. You couldn't have been subtle about that? You could have teleported to the left of the deck? You just
Well, it
had...
didn't do any damage to your deck.
No, just my colon. Flame Key.
Oh, no.
Yes.
Great. Where's the rest of them?
They're on their way. We need to go talk to Para and see if she can keep an eye on OU for a
Make a
bit.
Constitution saving throw real quick. Because he actually shit himself.
Oh, the smell.
Yes.
Me too.
Yes, both of you make a Constitution. He actually shit his pants.
Bring me my brown pants.
19.
19.
Constitution. Yikes. That's an 8.
8. Oh yeah, you're not affected by this. You do catch a whiff of the brown note that he had dropped. But you're just like, hey, we gotta go to Flame Keep. Come on, like, don't stare at my don't stare at my girlfriend. Come on, we got. Core, you're like, oh, I actually think he shit his pants. Great, Flame Key, awesome. Awesome. Walks back into his quarters. shuts the door and locks it.
He's doing the walk.
Yeah, he's doing the waddle. He's doing the
waddle.
Nope. Nope.
Bent down,
Nope.
holding his hand like shut so nothing falls out.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Well, that was the most entertainment I've had
Happens
in the last month.
Let me know at what point my little man legs hit the eternal dawn.
But I think we can think of some more entertainment. Let's go find Para. So we're gonna go down and find Para.
Okay. As you go down to find Para, Sir Valerian and Talia, you are making your way up onto the deck of the Eternal Dawn.
Okay.
Do you smell shit?
Damien.
No. Terrible.
No, you know what? Hey, it's been heavy RP. Let's end it with some fucking humor. Yeah, there we go.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Yeah, oh shit, indeed.
Literally.
Para.
Hello, dears.
Hi.
Where's the infant?
Would you mind, keeping an eye on OU for a little while longer?
Make sure he does not come in.
Yes?
Where? The barracks are coming.
Do what?
Area.
She looks at both of you.
She's got a plan.
Yeah, got it.
Mm-hmm.
No
Oh,
more
you,
questions.
honey. Alright, we're done playing hide and seek now. You need to come into the kitchen with, Antipari. You watch as a little hat kind of just appears out from under the table. Whoa! Oh, hey, Mom.
Hi, dear. You're gonna hang out with Auntie Para for just a little while longer, okay? I think Auntie Tali and Uncle Very will be. She's gonna give him a hug. Auntie Tali and Uncle Very will be over in just a bit.
Okay.
Mama Cora and I have a little something to do.
Each other.
Oh, you, honey. Don't worry about it. Come here.
Don't.
Come here. Let's use your toy to cut up a vegetable. You want to stab a veggie with your toy? Ooh. Zah! And he twirls it around like where it's pointing out. And he starts running. No. Dear, remember what I said. Knife, hold at sides. Don't want to stab anyone on accident. Right. Okay, let's go stab some veggies.
Stab some veggies.
Oh.
She quickly turns around. You owe me. I'm holding this against you. You owe me one. No, owe you. That's not a vegetable, dear. That's a pan.
Was he stabbing the pan?
Yeah. And she just walks into the kitchen.
Oh, that's
Talia, Sir Valerian, you're on the deck.
Yeah. When Talia would have hollered up at Damien. Like, Damien, have the girls been here and told you where we're going?
Yes.
I was gonna say, does the smell waft out as he
No
opens the
pants
door?
on, but he's wearing like one of the long shirts that goes down to his knees.
He's not shirt cocky.
Donald Ducky.
About 30 seconds go by, and he comes back out with a fresh pair of pants and a new shirt. Yes, they have. Yes, they are brown pants. Yes, they have.
Amazing.
We're going to flame keep.
Yes. everything okay?
Yet, Ray, I may either have to deep clean a pair of pants or throw them out. I don't know yet. We'll see.
Okay.
Let's just say your friends, or whatever the hell they consider themselves, your friends decide to just appear out of thin fucking air 3 feet in front of me and quite literally scare the shit out of me.
You know, you didn't have
I really like not to laugh at Bailey miserably.
that explains what I smelled.
Yes, that smell you're smelling is shit. Literally scared out of my colon into my pants.
Well, now everybody knows where that came from.
Oh, now we know.
Oh shit, I didn't think about that. None of you heard that. None of you heard that. Get back to work. You just see the crew like do this and start to just snicker and like go back to their post. He's like, why did you do that? Why would you say that, Valerian?
You said it very loudly. I didn't do a thing. I just pointed out the obvious.
Okay, we're going to Flamekeep. Are we, are they leaving soon? Do we? What's going on?
They will be following us eventually.
We were told that it's a 3-hour trip for you and a 2-hour trip for her.
Oh, cool. So could she just show off her dick more? Yeah, her ship's faster. Sorry, I'm a little on edge because I literally had this shit scheduled. Anyway.
I understand here.
Flamekeep, focus.
Yes, Flamekeep. Focus, yes, focus, good.
Flamekeep. They're giving us an hour head start.
Yes.
An hour head start.
Yes.
Great. Kind of rubs his arm. Start to see the dragon mark begin to glow. Walks up to the deck, grabs the wheel, and you see the Kyber dragon shards start to glow, and the elementals start to rotate. And we're leaving! Get everything ready.
Brown pants. He's turning around. Just, aye, Captain Brown Pants.
Did you just make a joke?
Possibly.
And
We're going
in the meantime, while all
I
that
don't-
is going on upstairs, Oriana is ritual casting Lehman's tiny hut around their bed.
So
Okay.
when Talia asks Valerian if he just made a joke, he's gonna turn and go, "Was that funny?"
Okay,
I
so
don't know. Was that funny?
just so everyone knows, Lehman's tiny hut. A 10-foot radius immovable dome of force springs into existence around and above you and remains stationary for the duration.
Is it soundproof?
It says, until the spell ends, you can command the interior to become dimly lit or dark. The dome is opaque from the outside of any color you choose, but is transparent from the inside.
You can't see into it.
Can't
Like
see
a
into
one-way
it.
mirror.
Yeah. Can't cast spells out of it. Nothing can go into it. Can't see into it.
Yeah. The atmosphere inside the space is comfortable and dry, regardless of the weather outside.
Not for long.
Oh, fucking hell. Anyway.
Asking a very important question. If nothing can penetrate in or out, yes, that was intentionally welcome. Sound.
Yeah. Is it soundproof?
No.
Doesn't say
It's
anything
not
about that.
Okay,
It's
cool.
not soundproof.
Cool. Just checking. And if it's a 10-foot dome and it's around their beds, it's around all of our normal beds.
Yeah.
Maybe.
Just checking. 'Cause, yeah, we're kind
Let's
of back
go,
to
everyone. We're off to Flamekeep.
So, yeah.
You do see a random deckhand come up to you, Sir Valerian. Brown Pants. Aye, aye, Captain Brown Pants. I will kill you! Slowly, our ship begins to ascend and turn to the west and head towards Flame Keep.
Oh.
Yay. And we're on
Oriana and Cora are down in Lehman's tiny hut.
I was gonna say, are there any like candles anywhere, by chance?
In the
Like,
hut?
is Cora trying to find candles?
Sure.
Make it a little
What are you doing
romantic.
with
She
candles?
finds candles, and then she puts them around the hut and lights them with elemental attunement.
And the lighting in the hut is dimly lit.
The Bruce Almighty scene, just
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Whoof and whoof.
Yeah.
Yep, exactly.
Yep. That's exactly it.
So
A little closer.
there's that. The 3 hours going to Flame Keep.
How long does it last? How long does it
8
last?
hours.
8 hours.
so after the dragging of Damien, which just so satisfied by. Tali's gonna walk down the stairs and see this immovable wall of force
This
Around
giant
their
opaque
beds.
dome around their beds.
that I'm assuming is some sort of red color.
It's an opaque red dome.
Yes, dear.
Talia. No.
Yes, dear.
No.
No. Oh, you're babysitting. Okay. Cool.
Oh, you. Ah!
Hi,
Oh,
buddy.
look, it's Auntie Tully. Go see, Auntie Tully. Oh, God, he's ruined me. Go see Auntie Tully.
Hi, buddy.
He runs past her and runs to you, and she's just like, how?
Hi, honey. Were you good for Tara?
Blah.
And she's gonna look at Tara as he says yes.
Sort of.
I stabbed
You have
Auntie.
all- You stabbed veggies.
I did.
Why did we stab veggies?
To have for dinner or lunch? Were we doing dinner or lunch? Lunch. It's fine. I can fix this. Lunch. We were doing lunch.
Well, I'm sure that you were as helpful as you could have possibly been here.
Yep.
Did you have fun?
I did.
Good.
Getting better.
Gonna look at Clara, pull the alchemy jug out of the bag of holding, just kind of hold it out to her. Need a pull. Fire, dear.
Thank you.
You are more than welcome, darling.
I probably shouldn't ask.
Yes.
Why did I hear Captain Brownpants?
Well, apparently that and she mentioned at the hut appeared right in front of him, about 3 feet in front of him, scared the literal servant out of him, and he said that very loudly in front of everybody.
She puts her finger
Changed his hand.
her finger to your mouth. I'll be right back.
Oh no. Oh no.
Walks up to the deck. Oh, Captain.
Oh, I'm following, and I have OU by the hand, and I'm following.
Oh, Captain.
But
No. I have a musical note for you. Would you like to hear it? Tara, don't you fucking dare. Well, it begins with a B and turns into an R. The R goes into an O. Apara, I will end you. The O loops to a W, and then it goes to N, and it spells brown.
Oh my god.
You know, there was a time where I thought I could crash the ship and kill everyone on it. This is that time! Oh, have some
Oh shit.
fun.
Oh, that was.
Have some fun, mother. I mean, after all, it's not like I shit my pants. And she walks back downstairs. Well, I can... Nope, that won't work. Never mind.
No, finish that
Slowly
sentence,
sticks her
Damien.
head up. Oh no. Finish that sentence. I dare you. Walks back down.
I love this woman so goddamn much. In game. Oh boy. You're welcome. That was amazing.
Oh no. You telling me was amazing. That was entertainment. Well,
On all fronts.
as she looks towards the dome. Hungry? Thirsty? We got time to kill.
Yeah, well, what time is it, by the way?
It's about 11:30.
Lunch sounds great. I think they're gonna be a while.
I don't get that. Anyway, at least they.
Yeah, I mean,
I was gonna say at least put a sock on the door, but there's no door, so at least they. Never mind. Never mind. Yes. You. So.
Me?
You. So that. The. Take everything and mix it all into one thing. What'd you call it?
Shepherd's pie?
Shepherd's pie. That. Yes.
Shepherd's pie?
She hands you a bowl of shepherd's pie. I added my own mixture to it, or my own touch to it.
What'd you add?
Taste
Or
it.
do I get to know? Yes.
Yeah, you have to guess. Taste it and find out.
Okay. So, big old bite of the bowl that she just handed me. What do I taste that's different?
So at the start, it tastes like the normal shepherd's pie: meat, gravy, potatoes, veggies. But then you start to feel this heat in the back of your throat right here, like a spice.
Oh.
And it almost overpowers, but as it's about to overpower you, and it's like that would make the dish unenjoyable, it cools.
So what does it seem like she added, like cayenne or?
It's a special spice. It's called heat. It's called fire ice. It's really fun. I will give you some because I already see your eyes. It's called fire ice. It's a spice that kind of like heats you up and then cools you down.
I got that. That's great. I like that a lot.
So I will give you some of that. But did you like it?
That was amazing.
Awesome.
I'm sure the rest of it will.
I would give some to.
That.
Yeah, I would give some to the rest of the party.
I
I'll say.
would just
I'll say.
keep some warm because they're gonna need some sustenance when they're done.
Fair. Anyway,
Mm-hmm.
your little goblin child did help. Just quite literally stabbed everything. Doesn't understand cut. Just stabbed away. God love him.
Just look back and there's like a
It's a skill
watermelon
that we
that's
can work on.
beaten to a pulp.
At a later time. Not today.
Not today. No, darling. No, not today. No. You very clearly have done more than enough. So thank you.
You're welcome.
Camera is not.
I didn't even know he was here. I was terrified we had run off yet. So Take a look at the baby.
Has Valerian come down and seen the dome yet?
I just walk downstairs and just kind of look at the dome for a second, then look to Para and go,
No. Nope. No.
Valerian, come have
By
fun.
the
You
way,
hungry?
She knows.
Okay.
Oh, I sang a song. It was quite enjoyable.
I think I'm going to take a moment to get the smell out of my head.
Oh, come smell this, Valerian. I guarantee you it'll get the smell out of your head.
Oh, anything should smell better than that.
You're not wrong.
Para. Para, you need to stop feeding him so much protein.
Valerian, come. Come eat shepherd's pie.
A lesser woman would be insulted by that comment, but I won't take that as an insult.
You are anything but a lesser woman, Para.
Thank God I'm not a lesser woman.
Mm.
Well, I'm going to go clean. Enjoy your meal.
Yes.
Just kind of peeks past you. Just let them know I have left it. I saved them up later too.
I'll let him know. I'll let him know.
Got salad.
Bashar peeks her head around. I heard salad.
Yes, dear. Come, eat salad.
Actual salad, not the salad that's being made in the dome. Oh, ooh, that's bad. I'm so sorry. She just walks into the kitchen.
Not the salad that's being tossed. Yeah.
I now know way too much about what happens with no. Mm-mm. Nope. Nope.
Barb's like,
Well,
I am so sorry. That was so uncalled for.
well, I mean, from what I could tell, it was building up anyway.
You're not wrong.
It was bound to happen sooner or later.
She grabs a bowl and like hands you a small bowl of salad. Yes, salad. I need to go die of embarrassment or
Para,
Go bleach your brain.
take a long pull of something very strong and be very proud because holy motherfucking shit, that was beautiful.
thank you.
Bashar's just gonna happily eat her salad.
Talia, I'm not the only
No,
one that
that's
noticed. That covers the entire room.
Yeah,
I think
it
we
does.
may have to sleep elsewhere, because I don't think we're going to get the smell out of there.
God, I don't. It's only. It's a 3-hour trip. We're not.
It's only 11:30 in the afternoon or morning, soon to be noon.
We have to sleep
Yeah,
there.
I will.
eventually.
We will sleep there eventually.
The spell dissipates if she leaves the area, so
It'll be fine.
just an FYI.
So, just because this is
Yeah,
the
keep going.
level of their relationship. Talia is gonna send Oriana a message.
Oh no.
It won't go through.
Oh yeah, it won't go through.
She doesn't necessarily know that.
Yeah.
Spell attacks can't go through it.
Talia doesn't know that.
What specifically does it say?
Spells and other magical effects can't extend through the dome or be cast through it.
No, it's fine.
The atmosphere inside, yeah. So,
Zelda.
So she would attempt to and realize that it's not going to connect. So instead, we'll walk that direction, not going anywhere physically near it because no. But 2 things, darlings. Number 1, stay the hell off my bed. Number 2, there will be food for you when you're done. She's gonna turn around and go finish her lunch.
I just had
Okay.
a really bad thought.
Yeah, you did.
that's the only response you get.
The sound you
There
hear
is
coming
no
from it
response.
sounds like somebody stirring a pot
Somebody's
of
not
macaroni
working
and
hard enough
cheese.
to keep formed words, dear.
God damn, Ian.
Yeah, I was gonna ignore it, but you picked up on it. Alright, I gotta do my rolls. Okay, cool.
I swear to God, I didn't hear what you said.
Yeah, I didn't.
Well,
Don't
it's
know.
probably a good thing.
Just wait a couple weeks.
Yeah,
It,
yeah.
in- it
Anyway,
involved mac and cheese. That's all you had to know.
how red do I look in this
Sounds
camera, guys?
emanating.
Oh, honey, you're known red.
Romance.
And we're not exactly being quiet in there, so.
Oh,
Just getting ready to.
God.
You didn't hear anything.
Romance. Anyway,
I don't need
okay,
this.
okay, okay, okay.
Exactly.
All the sword details.
That
Cool.
happened.
Coriana had a new moment in their relationship. Anyway, is there anything else you guys want to do on this ship?
Nope.
Nope. Oriana's got all the things she wants to do.
Cool.
Hey.
Hey.
Yeah, like I said, heavy ass roleplay session. We're gonna end with jokes and mild discomfort.
Hey, the way the
Oh,
last
no.
few sessions have ended on the cliffhangers, yeah, I think
Right.
we kind of deserve this.
Yeah.
Joke, sex, and mild discomfort.
We earned this.
So the 3 hours pass to Flanky. Cora and Oriana consummating their relationship in a new level. Yes.
Yes.
Talia.
Oh no, we are. Come here, baby.
That
I
was a
think
joke.
that's going to take points of exhaustion.
Oh my god.
I mean,
The amount.
if you're doing it right.
Come here. Come here.
Sir Valerian and Talia eating, taking care of OU. With Drinma and Al and Mal on the Quantum de Ventus behind. You do make your way to Flanky. It is still in a state of repair. So for
I was gonna say, who's gonna knock on the dome?
Not I, said the fly.
Oh, Talia will come bang on the outside of the dome when they're about 20 minutes out.
Okay. Yeah, we'll play that out. Go ahead.
Oh no.
Ladies,
Where's asleep? She fell asleep.
20
after.
minutes. Clean yourselves up, dissipate anything you need to dissipate. 20 minutes.
Alright.
Oh,
She's gonna kind of poke Core in the shoulder. Babe. I think our little private time has come to an end, unfortunately.
Okay. But it's nice to know that this is always an option.
Mm.
Not a very quiet one.
That's your problem, not ours, dear.
I'm just letting you know. Not as private as you might want it to be.
Well, you don't have to see anything, so.
This is fair.
We should probably get dressed and maybe go eat something, because I'm kind of hungry.
Shepherd's pie in the
Definitely
kitchen.
hungry.
Alright,
Go eat.
so. We're gonna get dressed.
And go eat.
Oriana will walk out of the dome. And
Dome.
as soon as she gets 10 feet away from it, it dissipates.
I'm avoiding eye contact.
Damn, guy.
Hi, Valerian.
Oh dear.
Because you can't have any fun doesn't mean other people can.
Clara.
I'm sorry, you're celibate.
It's not that I'm celibate, I'm dead.
Oh,
okay, that's new. Anyway, we're gonna go right past that.
I was gonna say, unfortunately, I don't have a spell for
You
that.
The little blue spell.
Yeah, exactly, the little blue spell.
Not what he meant, but okay.
You owe me, you two.
Thank you, Para.
You're welcome. Cool.
Do you need us to do something while you and Damien get it on?
Don't you start that. Shepherd's pie
I mean-
for you, Core. Here's your salad and some roasted vegetables.
I mean, I'm sure I gave you plenty of entertainment for making Damien shit his pants.
Oh, she sang a song.
He's wearing brown pants now too, just in
yes.
case.
Oh! I'm going to enjoy that.
And Two Boots may have called him Captain Brown Pants.
I made a joke.
We missed so many things.
We did, but we got
Worth
so
it.
much.
You missed my joke.
He did make a joke.
But we were having fun, Valerian.
Oh, I remember when I had fun.
Short
I got a
fuse.
son out of it.
I'm going to check myself out of this conversation, because oh my god.
Hey, buddy.
Wow. Para walks back,
What?
walks off.
Oh, did you have fun with Para?
I did.
What did you do?
I stabbed veggies.
We
You
did.
you stabbed veggies.
I stabbed
Bad
veggies.
veggies.
We haven't quite learned how to hold a knife not like this or to throw it. Apparently.
I'm pretty
That
sure
will be another
there-
lesson.
I'm pretty sure there's what's left of what was a watermelon back there.
I mean, cut up. the
It did
veggies
make a
large.
wonderful sorbet, though.
Nice.
Love of holding.
Right.
Okay. Well, I'm
so
glad you had
okay.
fun with Para, OU.
And
Good. Did you spend any time with Auntie Talia or Uncle Very?
I did.
What'd you do with them?
Nothing. We ate.
Nothing?
Nothing.
Nothing at all.
Nothing at all. We ate, we talked, we...
He behaved himself very nicely, and as
You want to
says-
finish
as he
that?
says
You
that-
want to finish that sentence, OU?
Hang on. As he says that, he goes to take a step, and you hear a king, and he flips upside down from a rope.
Who does?
Valerian.
Valerian.
Oh.
That's in a rope trap.
Oh no.
Did you set a rope trap for Uncle Very?
No. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
I
Is
still
that what
can't
you did with
believe-
Uncle Very?
I still
Is
can't
that what you?
believe
Talia, I
Daddy
should say.
Poppins.
Not with Auntie Tolly, but Auntie Tolly didn't stop him.
Oh.
But this was
Are you alright up there, Valerian?
Just hanging around.
So that's all
She'll-
I found this.
She's gonna use a little bit of
Till
fire
one day.
and burn through the rope.
Pop cans.
Oh. Your turn.
You know, I'm still proud of you with all of that.
That's all.
Little shit.
You're learning very quickly.
One of these days, it'll come in handy.
Speaking of learning, I learned
Yes,
a
buddy.
pure trick.
What did you learn?
Alright.
Goes to grab a glass, fills it with water, hands it to you, Oriana, and then kind of like pokes the glass.
Or can I drink?
Gonna drink.
Does Amy have prestidigitation?
It tastes like wine.
Oh no!
What did you do, OU?
So watching you, I kind of
Mhm.
followed in your footsteps.
You multi.
You learned how to do some magic?
What's up with the water, Oriana?
Just gonna hand it to Talia.
Impressive, little man.
You could make a religion out of that.
Damn, another one. Valerian's on a roll tonight.
Well, that was Ian.
No, that was the end.
That was alligator. Yeah.
Oh, fuck. Okay.
That was very impressive, OU. Can you do any other cool tricks yet? Or
Sure. Hey, look over there! And he like points behind all of you.
okay.
And there is a image of OU. Just standing there.
Yeah.
Is it minor illusion?
Okay, would I know it as minor illusion?
This is silent image.
Or silent image?
Silent image.
It's a silent image.
Very cool.
Does he do anything?
Huh?
Does he do anything?
No.
Or does he just stands there?
It just...
Can he move?
I don't think so.
Try.
Okay. Other new move! Over there! Like, slowly starts to walk.
And Talia will use minor image to do basically the same thing with her and have her follow OU.
What's up?
Isn't that cool?
Else! Good turn.
Loud.
Good job, OU. I'm very proud.
Is this from Arcane Trickster?
Yeah.
Okay.
He has access to wizard spells now.
Yeah. So cool.
Good God.
And since this is, yeah, she is going to essentially strangle the goblin without strangling the goblin. Like, biggest hug she's given him in a very long time. I'm sorry, buddy.
I'm okay.
I'm really proud of you. On his forehead.
I have another one, but I really don't feel like using it on friends.
Oh, is it a not nice one?
Oh, it's... No, but yes. Everything is family to them.
Oh.
Cautious things, yeah.
Shazzy's laughter.
Don't lose on friends. See, I remember
Correct.
that move!
Yes, you did. Good job, buddy. Well, we should probably get up on deck and
Probably.
get to Flamescape.
I just had a thought. Oh,
What's up
do you
here?
know when you were born?
We celebrated his birthday.
2 years
Remember.
ago.
We briefly had this conversation when we picked him up.
Right, no, but like, do we know when he turns 3?
We had a birthday party for him because he said he'd never had one.
We said we were going to, and we never did.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you never
No,
did.
we didn't. Yeah.
I don't know the exact though.
Well, do you want today to be your birthday?
Is this the time of year that you
It was cold. Remember, it was
cold.
cold. So.
We can celebrate it when it's cold.
What's that?
If that's what you want. All right, we'll celebrate your birthday. We'll pick a day when it's cold.
Okay.
And then we'll have a party and we'll get you presents and cake and fun things.
What's cake?
It's
you'll see,
sweet.
baby.
You know how we put the sugar on.
Sweet. I like sweet.
Yeah. We'll get you cake.
You see Par kind of stick her head out. If I'm still around, I assume I'm going to be making that.
I'll help.
Okay. Fair enough. Just have to clarify. Don't mind me. Kind of darts to the side again.
You like him, Para. You'll like to celebrate his birthday. Don't lie.
Didn't say I wouldn't. I just had to make sure I knew my responsibilities for the said party.
So when is it going
That's provided Damien doesn't kick us out.
Like in a month?
We're in summer right now. We're technically in July or August.
You're in the 8th month.
So we're in August right now.
Yeah, so it starts getting
So we
cold.
still got like a couple months before it starts getting cold.
Early winter. It's 4 months away.
Okay, cool. So, not for a while. I just didn't know if we had ever, like, truly actually discussed that.
Yeah. Volt would be December. Volt is the 12th month, and that's when it starts getting cold.
Okay. Well, shall we head up on deck?
Okay.
Let's go reconvene with the Phantom de Ventus.
And Captain Brown Pants, as you called him.
Like to bury the founder.
Yes, you did.
Okay, so we're gonna go up on deck.
As you make your way on deck, you do see the Cathedral of Flamekeep that hosts the Silver Flame. The city is still in repair, making very heavy advancements into the repair. Still see scars from the attack of Flamekeep, but
Vashar is just kind of looking off the side of the deck at the cathedral. Just staring at it.
okay. The cathedral was the first thing that was repaired, so there is no structural damage anymore. The doors have been repaired, the walls that had been broken down, and the pillars that Kavir had destroyed to allow your escape, those have all been repaired. They started the repairs in the center of the city and branched their way out because the cathedral was the most important thing. The walls are, you can still see, have been structurally damaged. The attack from the Order of the Emerald Claw and the Lord of Blades. Those have not been fixed yet, but the city is starting to repair. The walls that surround Flamekeep are, you still see the damage of the battle that you fought in.
Okay.
Cor will come up next to Vishara. Silent support.
I know you guys haven't had the best experience with him, but it's where Kavir fell. He saved our lives.
I firmly believe that before certain creatures got a hold of him, that he was good man.
At least from what I knew of him.
I meant what I said when we saw him for the first time. When you guys saw him for the first time. He wasn't in the travel. She's gonna cast Silver Hand of the Shards and just please.
Get this over with. We don't want to be here any longer than we have to.
You are...
Damien!
Yeah, we're talking. Hold on. You fly overhead the cathedral and make your way to the... what would be south. If you're thinking true north, so for Sir Valerian, if you're thinking true north, you are going to the east, to the outskirts of the capital city, to where one of the bridges overcrosses the Scion Sound River that leads into Flamekeep. This is where most airships will dock. As you begin docking, you do see the Phantom de Ventus slowly making their approach as well. Proceeds to dock right next to you guys. You see Drinma on the deck, just like looking at you guys and waving as they land.
Hello, friends.
Hi, friends.
Hello, Amy.
As Damien docks the Eternal Dawn and deactivates the elemental. Alright, well, go about your business. Please don't scare the shit out of me again.
How's that going, by the way, Damien?
I hate you. Hi, Moose.
Yeah.
You just
While they're docking, Talia is still holding Bashara's hand. She's going to send her a message that says something that I didn't tell everybody else about that dream.
Mm-hmm.
She turned into all.
Your sister. I'll have to think about that one. She's clearly playing with you.
That is very. I hate it. But I don't know what to do about it.
Are you stuck?
As you guys are Damien and Drinma are finishing making dock, you do
There
see
you go.
High Cardinal Crozen, Jayla, and Vishara and Mal and Drinma would know the Blood Regent, Diani. So, Queen Diani, your Wyron, waiting away from where you guys are piloting. And they all begin to wave as you guys make dock. And that's where we're going to end tonight's episode. Back in Flame King.
Yeah, of course it is.
It's midnight. I gotta go to bed.
It's midnight.
Gotta go to bed. Sadly. So that is where we're going to end the episode because we also have to do decompress, and that's gonna take a while. So we will see you next episode. We love you. Be respectful to each other. Come on. And check out our Instagram, Twitter, Linktree, all that social media. We're still doing the YouTube giveaway once we hit 50 subs. We love you.
We're at 23. Keep comment, subscribe.
Yes, and
share.
yes, and share. We know this will be posted after Christmas, so we hope you had a Merry Christmas, and we'll see you next year.
Happy holiday season.
Yes,
Because
happy-
not all of you.
Yes, not all of you followed. All right, we love you, and we'll see you next episode. Bye, guys.
Bye.